And then we start the stream.
Hi, Bun.
Getting it out there quick.
I decided I was going to do that first thing before she could even say anything.
Hi, Bunny.
It all started on the princess's 16th birthday.
Did it all start on the princess's birthday?
Every time.
I never got that. I never got that part.
I raise it.
It's the first time. It's the first time I've heard of it.
What Viper said? Oh yeah. See, Bunny didn't hear it, so it doesn't count.
What? Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Some things going on here.
So we're doing a thing today where we're not allowed to destroy cards. That includes our starting deck. That includes cards we pick up. That includes injuries. That includes everything. If a card enters our deck, it stays there. Which should make town sections be pretty quick, all things considered. Because it's just getting gear, getting pets, upgrading cards.
Well, hold on a second.
I heard a bird, but why? Because why not?
Was the bunny pet just always called Bunny? I thought it had a name.
No, the monster is called Monty.
Huh.
How's it going, Big Red Receiver, and Arduin, and Wraithbow, and everybody?
And everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody all at the same time.
Everybody.
I put as much effort into that as I could.
I can tell.
Are you proud of me?
Proud is a strong word.
See, Bunny, it's a challenge, though. You just gotta do risk assessment and not get injured in the first place.
Okay, who's grabbing what?
Well, weirdly, also the weirdest part of this run is not the challenge that we're doing; it's the fact that Scott's playing Nesglect. So
it's true.
So Scott should pick Oculi.
You're not playing Nesglect,
Yes.
and you're also not playing Bree.
It's true. There's a Nesglect and a Bree on the team, and I'm playing neither of them.
I'm Wilbur. I assume that I should probably take Stormy. It just seems like the most Wilbur pet.
Yeah,
to
then I
take.
might just take Sharpie because Sharpie's just not bad to take.
That's good, especially if we can get her. If we can upgrade her, and then it's good for everybody. Who are you? What did you do with Lee?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a Joe. Scott's playing Nesglect. Buffs to Nesglect are no longer important.
Damn.
That's not true because I want to play him again eventually.
Nah, he's clearly overpowered. He needs to be nerfed. There is a merchant badge there.
There was. Not because I took it, because I rolled past it.
Okay. I'm not going to re-roll here. It's not worth it. Oh, God. What am I going to do with this train wreck of a deck?
You're going to play with it.
It's gonna be so hard to back. I don't even start with any battery stuff.
Well, go buy some battery stuff.
I see a quill, and a quill would be quite good, but I don't know how much bookage I'm going to be doing. Now, buying cards is a dangerous gambit, so we got to be very, very careful about what cards we buy here.
I mean, if I'm gonna battery, I have to get the battery stuff, whether I like it or not.
Let's see. I'm going to grab a couple of Necrotic Bursts because it deals X damage based on your discard pile and then applies Dark. It does everything I want because my deck's going to be thick.
Might as well do charge battery, really. I really just like the fact that I have 4 electric discharges that I'm never going to be able to do anything with.
I'll take it easy, Galaxy Razor. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to grab both Necrotic Bursts. I'm trying to think of what else would really be required here. Yeah, see, I got my Dark Rituals. You can totally BS your deck with card drawing more cards. Yeah, well, we want lots of card draw, and we want cards that leverage how big our decks potentially are, which is why I grabbed the
my.
Narcotic Bursts.
Let's do this. Research.
Let's see, where...
No, where's the... There they are.
Scrolls of Intellect and Tomes of Intellect, I think, are going to be big, potentially.
Yeah. We don't have... Wait, hold on a second. Are there Tomes of Intellect to the... No.
Yeah, I think I'm going to buy one of each.
Ah, there it is.
And then because I bought a couple of those, I theoretically could go for a Quill. Like it's... Oh god! Boom! Headshot! Arduin just exploded Shen's head.
It's... Bang!
Sorry about that whole shooting you thing, but I know if you look deep into your heart,
Did you see that?
which
He
is
called it a
currently all
shot.
over that tree, you'll find a way to forgive me.
He shot him in the head so hard that his heart exploded on a tree.
Wow. That's... Wow.
It's impressive. That's what it is.
It's something, that's for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the Quill. It's fine for now.
I feel like since people can't get rid of their decks, and the decks are going to be really thick anyways,
Giggity.
I feel like doing the yellow upgrade for the Tome of Intellect is probably not going to be that good this time around, because there's a good chance you all are never going to see those cards.
I mean, but the fact that they draw is still really strong.
Yeah, it still gives everyone one Inspire. So even if the extra card they draw isn't the tome, they're still drawing an extra card.
Oh, just random scroll of intellect I have right here.
Yeah, so now just make sure, just upgrade everything you got, because we ain't getting rid of anything.
It's true, and I don't like it.
Well, then why'd you agree to play?
Good
I
question.
tried to tell Lee after he told me what we were doing today. I tried to tell him that I was actually incorrect about having the day off and needed to go to work, but he didn't believe me.
And then I pointed out the fact that this was originally his idea.
And I hate it.
It's like
It's his idea. It doesn't mean he wants to play for the idea, but
Look, you said you were running out of ideas. I was trying to come up with anything that was new. I should have never.
I
no,
regret
look,
my decisions.
Look, the amazing part here is that Lee remembered it in the first place.
Accurate.
see, you should have brought it up more at the time where it was like Lee, James, Fearos, and Viper playing, and then they have to deal with it. Y'all are slow.
I'm just waiting for everyone else to be done because I had bought a merchant badge, but then I re-rolled a couple times just for SMGs and found a pair of goggles, and I kind of want it.
You re-rolled for some SMGs? That would be really helpful here.
Sweet.
Also,
Nesglek just comes out with a pair of Uzis.
Arduin blasting Neldabit to Neldabits.
That's got nothing on the giant Rastafari eyeballs with submachine guns I've seen.
Important question that will make the run good or bad. Is best portal going to happen? I think it's a reasonable assumption.
Got a 2 out of 3.
Something. No, that needs
It's
to
not
be-
going to happen. We'll never make it there. We're going to die horribly before we can.
Cool.
Ever the optimist.
I'm just trying to ruin Bunny's morning.
Ever the Zenthus.
You know,
And
Cynthia, just for you, I hope you're right. I hope we all die a terrible death, because that would mean...
Well, then we'll have to
that you-
restart it and try again.
Yes.
Sure.
Also, you guys are under binding contract. We have to finish a run.
Hang on.
And it's got to be under these rules
Oh my god.
forever.
They quit.
It's like, I'm with him. Put one, discard one spell. Wait, what now? Oh.
If you fail, try again on a higher madness level for each failure.
That's the opposite of good.
That's how we get there.
Okie dokie. God, I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna buy some goggles.
Gonna be something.
And
But-
I'm gonna go, and it's gonna be bad.
But
Hey,
I've
look,
been
is that-
told that the goggles, they do nothing.
Really?
Oh,
the
God.
goggles, they do something.
Shep's
that-
Jung had also been blasted. Arduin's
Sheps.
on a rampage.
Is that how it's actually pronounced? Nobody ever corrected me. I was about to say, it's like, here's the one dude I can't pronounce his name correctly.
Sheeps, shops, shops,
I
shops.
always said I said sheep's Jongen, and he's like, that's not right.
Well, I mean, he never said that I was right.
A
So don't
corrupt
listen to
weapon
me.
pouch.
Hey, you can add more cards to your deck.
Look, those are temporary cards.
It's true, but they are cards.
Like he's just like, you're close enough.
Breeze lost.
God, no, I'm not. No.
Depending on how you're going with that Bree, that Thorny Ring's not terrible to start off with.
Shops joggers got it. Good job, Shin. You nailed it as always.
Bucket. Well, who's still thinking?
Not it.
Not it.
Oh, that was totally me. I had a phone call.
Oh.
I get an extra day of being in wonderful amounts of pain now.
Unfortunate.
Hooray!
Yeah, my dentist had to reschedule me for Tuesday instead of Monday, so-
That is
Lovely.
all of the unfortunate.
yeah, I'm thrilled.
I need.
Well, look, immune to sight. You jerk.
If I can, I need to speed up.
He is John Cena. You cannot see him.
Really?
Bob Cena.
It's
Yes.
just-
His
Bob,
name
yeah.
is Bob Cena.
His name is Bob Cena.
Patamon Digivolve 2, Bob Cena! Ba-da-da-da!
I remember seeing some people play a Minecraft mod where there were John Cena creepers, and they literally had the like the John Cena intro play instead of the and the blast radius on them was like 20 blocks or some crazy crap.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I was gonna get the AOE stuff too, but I didn't want to add more cards because it was scary. So I didn't.
Someone's not happy.
Couldn't quite pop him.
Well.
What madness makes Scott choose Nets Collect?
The madness of this run.
It's Nezglik, though. He does his madness. I mean,
The main thing was, since we can't actually remove cards from our decks, Nezglect is. You've never seen this side of him because he's always been played by Lee and always for like maximum damage. But Nezglect, when he's doing a support build, has cards that help like winnow out people's decks and let people discard cards or banish cards. So
Oh, yeah,
the
that is a
idea
thing,
is
isn't
that
it?
that's what I'm doing. I'm like trying to heal the party, but also trying to support by like letting people look at their cards and discard what they don't need.
In a situation like this, scrying cards are actually quite good. Huh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, Nezgalek support here would actually make a lot of sense.
There's,
Fortune telling is literally like the card for this run. It's like,
Yeah,
here's Inspire, and then also look at all of these cards.
So now you understand.
But it's weird because that's not a thing that Nezglect does. That's... What are you doing? And then the heal is based on the discard amount? The discard pile?
Oh, you know what? I can
Oh,
just
makes
kill
sense.
Bob.
No, not Bob.
Get your sightless self out of here. I can just play
Okay.
every.
Are those
Well,
Nez
okay.
exclusive? Not necessarily, but Nezglect starts with them.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
see.
he starts with some. He doesn't specifically start with fortune telling. I actually bought those, but he does start with a pair of scries, and he starts with a unique card that does something very, very similar.
You know what? I'm going to put as
Good
much as I
lord.
can in my discard just for that
Get
necrotic burst
everything.
to go.
Yeah, there you go. See, synergy. I'm synergizing with you.
It turns out that this build wasn't a challenge. It was a threat.
No, I was thinking it wasn't a challenge, it was a joke.
No, no, I'm going last.
Yeah?
I mean, you should be used to that.
If you ain't first, you're last.
I suddenly just I suddenly just heard like Scott in the back of my mind going, "Who's the good Nezglect?"
I'll have you know that he avoided me punching him because he had an excellent peace offering.
Mhm.
You'll just get him later.
What was the peace offering again? It was like cookies or something.
Oreo truffles.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's just a kid. You just buy him off with some candy. He's fine.
Oreo truffles are above candy.
I was like, this is acceptable. You shall avoid harm on this day.
This is acceptable. Okay.
I cannot unsee this. Why is Zek smelling Bree's armpit?
That, you know.
Okay.
I
Damn
mean,
it! Why did they have to point that out? I'm not going to be able to see anything else now. Shit.
Making sure that she's staying fresh.
Monkey fresh?
Or he just really enjoys that musk.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Very dear, yes.
That's it.
Burp, 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 burp.
I
at
hate
all
how that
this.
works. Well, welcome in, Matthias. You've joined at a weird time.
That's normal.
It's
awkward.
always a weird time.
This awkwardness brought to you by Xanthus. Raise your hand if you're surprised.
I'm not the rat sniffing the deer's armpit. Don't look
Matthews,
at me.
Matthews has been blasted.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Matthews, you got to be careful. The helmet is necessary.
You knew it was going to happen as soon as you poked your head out of the foxhole. That's why they told people back in the day, don't poke your head out of the friggin' trenches. You're going to get a shot off. A corrupt...
Another
No,
necrotic
I
burst?
refuse.
Yes, please.
I refuse. I looked at that corrupt zap and then I was like, no, I can't get rid of it. Forget it.
I saw that necrotic burst and I was like, yes, I can't get rid of it.
oh man, rope.
Sweet.
Let's get that rope so that we can give the hole a friend.
Rope, something.
We are going to rope a dope, yes.
Mhm.
Sure, why not? Let's just do all of them.
Look, we can find
The
something
more
good in here.
the more dangerous, the better. It might end. It might end this nonsense.
Look, I think we're gonna be fine.
We're gonna be something, that's for sure.
Look, at least 2 of us had an idea going into this.
Uh-huh.
Have some inspiration.
Yeah, my plan was very actively like in theme with this. I'm like, look, if everyone's not going to be able to remove cards, I'm going to help people discard and banish, and it's going to be great.
Yeah.
I'm just making it up as I go along.
And I got plans just to utilize the thickness of my discard and just playing a lot of cards and just using a lot of energy. And once giving myself a lot of dark so that all of my cards will essentially be free at a certain point.
See, you know what I realized is that Lee acted like he didn't expect me to do this, like, support Nezglek thing, like he didn't think of it, but actually, it was like a double bluff where he decided that we were going to do this knowing that I would use this support Nezglek build to show off how awesome Nezglek really is.
And then he needs nerfed.
Yeah.
Way to go. You're going to get him nerfed.
Exclamation mark cry.
Someone did it earlier, and I have it on a decent cooldown, so it can't be spam, so who knows if it could happen again.
3 hours later. Yep, there we go. Oh, what is this nonsense? Good God. I mean, there's a charge battery there.
There is a charge battery there. How about that?
Let's see here. Here. Damn it. I feel like Bun has hacked the system. She's like, it's just that every time I do this, there's always going to be a Winter Does Not Tell there because reasons.
Look, it's a cold book.
Because it's there doesn't mean I'm actually going to use it. I suppose I should water it first. Wait a minute.
Look, Winter's Night Tale, especially the yellow one, it's actually pretty good here.
Oh, feck. No, fine. Zap. Screw it.
Nezglek having +2 or +3 base speed, I do think would be lovely. He's very slow.
Yeah, because he's so. I do have all 3 possible perk points in base speed +1, and he's still so slow.
The only reason why you're not going last is because I slowed down the pig.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Blizzard.
It is a blizzard. That too. Rain. Nah, I'll just do icicle barrage.
So now, if you did that first, you could have Blizzarded them.
Meh. What I had to make sure that all of the battery stuff was done first. So that is my priority. Everything else is secondary.
So many cards.
Blizzard.
Blizzard without the B is a very fancy lizard.
So
And
you're saying
even-
you're saying Lee is hard?
Even the fanciest of lizards cannot live in a blizzard because they're cold-blooded. I'm just gonna do that because 2 necrotic bursts and 2 scroll of intellects. Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Bun's like, I sometimes forget who I said hi to here. She doesn't have that problem whenever she's with me though.
Hi, everybody I haven't said hi to yet.
I haven't said hi to yet.
And Wraithbow, was it sadder when Lee modded Peglin? No, that was just confusion and anger. There was no sadness there. It was incredulity.
Well, you should have modded the game.
I did.
It was still bad. Matthias, just have a checklist. I suddenly imagine Bunny having like just like a notepad. Just that person, that just like a checklist, kind of like she's doing Santa Claus.
Yes, but if Nesglect was faster, it'd make Lee happy.
And we
I just
can't
heard-
have that.
I just
Especially
heard,
after that one run the other last time. Eh.
I just heard Scott in the back of my head again.
Oh, what's he doing there? That's not where you want him.
Living
He's-
rent free.
He's saying who's a good Nesglect.
Oh yeah, Black Death also deals with my. Let's see. This fight's not gonna last that long if I don't finish it.
Oh, you should have played your necrotic burst before you.
Oh yeah, it
did all
redrew. I didn't realize.
Whoopsie daisy!
I've ruined everything.
Lee, you killed us. Nukes make Lee happy. Got Gandhi in the chat again.
Got him. Hey, look, a necrotic burst.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
I have a plan, and the game agrees.
No, it's
you
all-
know, there's a part of me that's tempted to take the Anthem.
Will he reach 99 cards? Is 99 cards the limit? I don't know.
You have a new goal, Lee. Take as many cards as you can. Buy them all. Buy
I
every
saw-
single card.
I saw someone in Uno that had like 50 cards in his hand once.
Sometimes Uno games can just do that.
Just has all-
Yeah.
They're just holding the entire deck.
I've played Uno before. That's a thing.
Everybody break a leg. If you
Breaks
do,
Fine.
Scott,
Dang.
me and you were the only ones prepared. We don't have broken
Yep.
bones for the rest of the run.
Dang.
Yeah, you can't
You
get
could
rid
have
of
just had
those.
Nesglect read their minds, but no.
Look, you could have clicked on that. You are
It's
partially to
true.
blame.
It's true.
I've got it set up just to follow the leader.
Oh. Well, again, you are to blame. You have that set up. The rat shouldn't be able to break a leg jumping down there. Well, that's why he didn't. The rat and the squid are fine. Weirdly enough, the guy on a hover disc broke his
He
leg.
fell off the disc.
Yeah, he fell off the
disc.
disc.
The disc caught on the ledge somewhere, and he just went whee.
And then Bree is thick, but she's got that like double ankle
She's
joint
like-
that deers
yeah.
have, and
She's like Achilles.
okay. Don't worry, I'll slow him down.
Just
To
something that
death.
Arjun said earlier. Nukes improve morale.
That's true. It's you know, in our context, it is true.
No.
Bunny and I are just part of the Manhattan Project.
It's just
Look, we just need some mini nukes and then a mini nuke launcher.
nuke launcher.
I just want to play Fallout again, apparently.
Admittedly, I probably should have played the water jet first, but whatever. You know what? Aha.
It's fine. Scott will finish this.
Lee Hatton project.
Yes, I will. I had to think about it for a second, though.
Cool beans.
Oh, none of these are
Beans.
that necrotic card. What the heck, game?
I'm supposed to be able to take a necrotic
Yeah.
card the entire game for every single
There
turn.
was supposed to be an
Kaboom!
earth-shattering kaboom!
Oh, the power of sadness. Nezglect, do you want a divine power?
No. I mean, it's not bad, but it's another card.
I'm not going to deal with sadness.
True.
Our decks are already made of sadness.
Oh my.
Speak for yourself.
I think they have a medicine for
Oh.
that.
Oh, how's it going, Red Panda?
It's a red panda. Get him!
Where are all the purple pandas?
Where have all the purple pandas gone?
Non-existent.
Long time passing.
Lee, why did you let them go extinct?
It was just their
It's-
time.
It was because he played Katamari Damacy. He didn't get enough money for strawberries.
Yeah, that was Viper. I haven't said a word. Don't be blaming me.
Arduin just blasted Red Panda. It formerly was just a regular panda. Now it's a red panda.
Again, you didn't get enough money in Katamari Damacy to get like enough red strawberries for them.
Oh, that sheep is immune to dark.
La, la,
How
la,
about
la,
that?
la, 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 la.
Katamari Damacy.
I prefer Katamari on the Sphinx. I should probably just kill
Oh
you.
God, Arduin! I painted the walls red with the panda.
Damn.
Damn.
Harsh but true.
Lee, you looking for the legendary darkness thing later? Probably.
Maybe.
I give out a lot of dark, and then I give myself a lot of dark, and then giving myself a lot of dark will make all of my stuff cheaper. So eventually, I'll just be able to play my hand every turn without fail. But we gotta get there.
Draw a pile. Okay.
Red pandas are, in fact, adorable.
So,
Here's something.
Do you think you would call this run Big Deck Energy?
Yes. Thank you for naming the VOD later.
You're welcome.
Don't know how I feel about that one, but here we are. Jesus Christ. No, it's gonna hit whoever. Cool.
I'm sorry, buddy. I had to.
Thought this was a PG. Look, there. What was wrong with that sentence? It's true.
Yeah, it's no problem. Big Deck Energy. There's nothing inappropriate about that.
We all have big decks.
First time trainer, Sun Smelter.
Wonder
Quick,
how many people are
someone
even
shoot
left
him.
available to shoot in chat. Up to and
Well,
including
You are
yourself.
one.
Yeah, I was about to say, you just targeted yourself. 3, 2, 1.
And there we go. Yeah.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Just you gotta be careful around these parts.
Or not. You know, you do you.
Some people appreciate the head ventilation.
I mean, I'm not sure if they're still alive, but they might have still appreciated it. We don't know.
Arduin's like, I'm out of bullets. Fair enough.
Aw.
You've done your job ventilating the
Oh,
masses.
Arduin's there just standing like heroically with his sniper rifle in one hand, like, I did my part.
Yes, a bullet to the head will clear your mind. That is true.
Now keep in mind this one is Nezgalect's unique card, so it's vanish up to 3 of them.
Okay.
You don't have to do any, but you can.
Ah, God. Ow.
Charge battery.
Aim for the ears. I feel like Bun specifically is going to take offense to that. It's a lot of scrolls of intellect.
I have some scrolls to scroll.
That is your draw
Scroll
card.
buttons in the lab together at last.
What? Scott, are you okay?
I got it, Scott. I got it and
I
appreciated
knew at
it.
least you would. I'm like, even if Lee's the only one that gets this,
Someone's
gonna
gonna
do
get it. Sun Spelter. Well, the whole mission, the whole point of coming here was for the head vent, so mission successful.
I guess you just die.
Appreciate it, Arjuan.
Hey, you. Stop being fast. Be slow.
Yeah, that's true, Bun. Yeah, but we're not over there. We're on Lee's channel right now. Let's see.
Y'all should think about a Left 4 Dead 2 Twitch stream with Ultra C coins to pay for mobs. Maybe. It's never really been a game that I've really been that interested in playing, but who knows, maybe? I don't know how much interest there is.
admittedly, strictly for the purposes of Twitch streaming, that does sound like a neat idea. But yeah, Left 4 Dead has never been one of our favorite games. Like I played it for a bit back in the day myself, but that was a long time ago.
I've never played any
Viper,
Left 4 Deads.
You just discarded that necrotic burst.
Yeah.
You could have gave it to me somehow.
And your point is?
Hand it over.
I threw it away because it was garbage.
How dare you?
And it always will be.
This is why you broke your leg.
Uh-huh. No, I think I know exactly what happened. Friggin' Nezglite, like, as Wilbur was like slowly going down, just like, I don't have to worry about this. Friggin' Nezglite just grabs a hold of it and yanks it out from under him, and he goes, "Wee!"
What's the ideal amount of cards in your deck? If you're playing normally, you want to be
15.
at 15. But we're not playing normally, so sky's the limit. How's it going, Jaden?
Damn, Arjuan, that's rough. Is it finally raining? It's finally raining.
Murder.
Murder.
What's playing normally? What's normal? I couldn't tell you.
That's who knows. Who knows around here? Also, if I suddenly disappear, it's because it's decided it's going to rain very heavily right now.
And you live in a cardboard box.
Anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you're going next. Do that. I'll give you some energy.
What is Norl? What is Norl indeed, Bun?
Norl!
That kills people, Norl.
Norl?
It's
No,
Normal and
I-
Hardy.
No idea.
Ow.
Arjuan, it's no different from when you saw me. I mean, I completed 2 of them. It was, It was destroyers and whichever other one it was. I can't remember now. Cruisers? I can't remember.
What is the most possible boons in one run? You can get this boon, and then if the soldier was outside, you can get that boon. I'm trying to think if you can get more than 2 boons in Act 1. I think the limit is 2
This is
for
not
Act
what I
1.
wanted. This is not what I wanted at all.
If I had to just do a general ballpark guess, like maybe like 5 or 6. I'm sure that there's other ones. Yeah, and then there's some characters that can make boons, like Nezglect's level 5. One of them is just give everybody a boon.
Yeah.
Give everybody eye tap holes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many cards and so much energy. And they're all taking their turn next. Well, probably take one of them.
Arduin, I can only hope that it's worth all the trouble I'm going through for it. Unlimited. Ah.
No, it's limited.
Well, limited. Ah.
Yeah, par is usually limited.
Oh, look at that. You can discard your broken bone.
I just choose to ignore that I have a broken femur.
I mean, I guess it works. If it works, it works.
Donkey Kong
It's
Country
focus.
2 is 29 years old. Ugh.
Arduin, that's something that's not going to happen. Even
I remember
Go ahead.
playing that game when it was new.
it was new. Even
I
if the
don't.
boat-
Never played.
Even if the ship sucks, I'm not getting rid of it. I'm not going through all that trouble to just sell it. Oh, Spanish. Okay.
Take one of this, and 2 of these, and 5 of those.
Unlimited soda fountain. That'd be awesome. Well, no, more like I like to collect things, so I specifically the premium ships. So it's never going away.
Ariel in the song. That I think that just means that we're getting old.
Yeah,
Getting.
Yeah.
it's true. Like,
Well,
it's like,
in my case, I'm certainly 100% old.
I
I
was
have
about
dust.
to say. I was about to say it's like I'm already there, but then I forgot we have Zenthus with us.
Yep.
Look, Scott's really the oldest one here.
No.
It's Spirit.
Scott was born in his 50s.
What?
Eh!
I remember the 50s.
You don't even remember breakfast.
Who are you?
That's
Who are you? Curious case of Scott Button.
The curious case of Scott's butt.
Okay.
Sorry about the smell.
You should be.
Cares what I trust my butt on. Something reference from Mario
Oh.
Odyssey.
So close. Can you do it? He did it.
No, okay. Oh, okay. How about that? Holy crap! I did it. How did that happen?
Yeah, first time for everything.
I think I've already got 2 transmissions. I don't think I need another one. And I definitely don't want to charge batteries, so get out of here.
I remember when I was born at the age of 12. Isn't that the line that I was born at the age of 6 without a face? However that line went.
Gion. Gion is saying people hello.
I've noticed at least stopped adding cards. Well, it's because I haven't gotten any necrotic bursts anymore. I was just adding all the necrotic bursts I could find.
He wants them all. He needs more. He swears he's good for the money.
Okay.
I saw Tome of Intellect and Scroll of Intellect, and for a brief moment, I thought it was my turn, and then I was like, wait, no, I don't have any of those. Those are
No.
garbage cards.
How dare you? Let's see.
Oh, God.
I have too many cards that burn, weirdly enough. I need to get rid of... by not get rid of, I mean change cards that burn into cards that don't burn. I need all my necrotic bursts to be yellow, for example.
I don't see any fire damage in there at all.
This is why I can't have nice things.
I told you they were garbage cards. Oh, God. Jaden. They just lived in a non-Euclidean universe. Something, something... Oh, God, what was the name of that game?
Oh.
It's a VR game where you...
Oh, then I definitely don't know it.
It's a VR game where you play it in a non-Euclidean universe, and it is trippy as all hell.
Sounds inappropriate.
Hey, look, someone else to shoot.
Speculative question, considering both the burning hand size and the spider nest have pets, assuming the sewer gives a pet to apply dark. What kind of pet do you think the forge would have? If it adds another pet, maybe something involving armor gain, because we have one pet that gives armor, but it's only every other turn, and it's armor and thorns. And then there's Oculi, which is like future armor. So, I don't know. Maybe just something more defensive oriented. Or just another, like, physically attacking pet that does something else. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe crack, maybe bleed. There's no bleeding pets yet. There's only a pet that heals your bleed.
Don't bleed your pets, people.
Ice and bleed rat. Also, hi, James.
Hi, James.
Shouldn't you be working?
He is.
No, he's not. He's in here.
He's
He
playing...
can do both. It's called multitasking.
He's playing hooky, okay?
I'm gonna tell.
I don't think his job would care. They're horribly understaffed.
It's like, he can do whatever the hell he wants.
I got like all my healing and nothing else. Guess I just blast you.
James, I have a proposal for you. I think that whenever you show up to a stream at any point that you know Bun is in, you should just immediately start off with how Ultra Child is, because you know she's gonna ask you every time.
Well, Viper, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but James is in a relationship. You proposing to him, I don't think it's gonna work out.
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, what? Who said that?
Could be an open relationship.
It could be.
Those are a thing.
It's coffee now. Does coffee now have coffee now?
How's it going, Coffee now? I'll probably get back around to you. Let's see. I have 3 energy. Shadow Bolt, Necrotic Burst, maybe? Or, let's see, this will bring him to 21, 22, 23, 24.
Anyone?
That's
Stupid.
so close.
What's 9 plus 10?
I'm gonna do it anyway. Those necrotic bursts don't do as much damage as I would have hoped, but I'm invested now.
You are. Aw, Coffee Now has already drunk his coffee. So he has no coffee now. He's just coffee.
If you call out the day before or the day after a paid holiday, you don't get said paid holiday. Well, that's a dumb rule.
Yep. As
Yeah,
keep
I've-
people from going and partying and
Yeah, my job has always had that because there's so many people who would just be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna like call out the day before for Thanksgiving and
Yep.
just do whatever I want," and then, well, you don't get holiday pay then.
See, my old job just didn't have holiday pay.
Well, that's you say ours is a dumb rule, but that's even worse.
And, like, you didn't just automatically get the holiday off. You would get a paid day off sometime within 2 weeks before to 4 weeks after the holiday that you'd have to schedule. But you don't necessarily just get the holiday off. Because,
Well, that's fine. We don't automatically get holidays off either, except for Christmas Day is the one exception for us. But for you, that was
not an exception.
it
yeah,
wasn't an
'cause
exception for me either when I
you had
was
to work
working in
every-
nursing home.
Well, I was essentially doing the same.
Well, I was like, "Dude, someone's got to work it. I volunteered every time.
Yeah, it's like if you're a caregiver, unfortunately, that is a 24/7, 365.
Yeah.
I know, Bunny. Hard to believe.
Yep. Did so for close to a decade.
Where I
And that,
work, where I work, their solution to that, they call it key event days. And if you call out on those key event days and you can't cover it with what we call protected paid time off, which is
Real
just
good.
time that you can use to, cover whatever shift you missed, it counts as what we call 2 occurrences. And if you get more than 4 occurrences, it's termination.
not firing. They just took you out back and shot you.
Oh yeah.
I think what? It's fine.
Also, have I seen
No,
the
wait,
new
no.
Rainbow of Slime Pets? I've heard of them, but I haven't seen them yet.
Oh, level up.
And if it makes you feel any better, Bunny, after working in the nursing homes, I went all Ted Bundy for a while, so.
Let's see, after I worked in my field of working with folks with intellectual disabilities, I didn't go Ted Bundy. I went more Al Bundy. I sold shoes.
Yeah, Ted Bundy. Go look it up. Bundy.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh, no, totally do.
I'm really trying to figure out which one of these I want. I think I go Soul Harvest here, because that's more card draw.
Oh, yeah, totally. My mom was all proud of me for it.
Oh, there he goes. Man, I thought I was.
You
thought I
all
was-
took your.
I thought I was taking my time, and then
You all
I
took
was the
your
second
time.
one done.
Boy, you all took your time. Now, it's not
I
us,
didn't.
man.
I've been waiting quite a while.
I've been waiting forever.
I could grab the armor, or I could just grab dollars.
But Nelly, I was right there with you. I went to Al Bundy, and I was actually a shoe salesman for a while. It's just my mother called me up one day, and it's like I told her what I was doing, and she's like, "Oh, you're my little Ted Bundy." I'm like, "No,"
Oh,
and I have never let her live that down.
Those are definitely two people
That-
you don't want to get confused.
Uh huh.
They're very different Bundys.
Yep.
All right. Now we just gotta meander up. Farmer's Caravan. What was in there?
brains.
Yeah, grain.
Veggies.
I mean, but we don't care about the Altar Rubble or story time or anything like that. So, yeah, why not?
Sure.
Pudding. I've discovered three
Sure.
things that Bunny is obsessed with: bunnies, ice, and pudding.
And you're wrong,
So frozen bunny pudding is like the best.
because there are 4 things.
Yeah. I said I have discovered 3 things. I didn't say
Oh, and
that's,
nukes.
That's it.
Don't forget nukes.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
nukes.
That's the 4th thing, and it's blatantly obvious.
We gotta forage. There's no healing.
Do we have to forage? Because there's a chance we get low self-esteem from that.
I hadn't thought of that before I clicked. You can click on the other.
Just want to relax. I would like to point out we're being especially mean to ourselves right now because when I first suggested this no card removal run, the idea, because James had contributed to the idea to it as well,
Yay.
saying that you would still be allowed to use the healer option at the rest sites
Yay!
to remove
See, we did
injuries.
it.
We're
You just
fine.
wouldn't be allowed to use the church in town.
Yeah, but that's boring.
See, we did it. What were you worried about?
Yeah.
I always had all the faith in the world.
What were you
I
worried
was
about,
worried
Scott?
about my character emulating real life.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have another split decision, I say.
Oh, so this just wants to be different.
Uh-huh.
Plus, whatever. It doesn't matter.
I'm different.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. They're both a basic fight. They both lead to...
Same
What's his
place
face?
that we're going to.
Yeah.
Money.
Something. Nuclear-powered frozen bunny-eating pudding.
What?
Why
That's
is the pudding eating bunnies?
That's no, that the bunny is eating pudding.
I got what you're coming from now.
There are no commas in there, so no, that's...
Well, I imagine, if there's enough radiation.
You have imagination? No.
You want frozen yogurt. Okay.
The new mob I must put in a D&D game.
Oh, hey, shadow binding. Don't mind if I do. Everybody slow down.
Yeah,
Including us. Yeah, that... Wait, what?
hang on. I didn't sign up for that.
Well, why not?
Because.
Yay.
Also, I know what Bon is going in for. She mentioned this on one of my streams.
Amazing how wonderfully majestic this game sounds when you have the Trombone Champ soundtrack playing in the background.
Someone needs to develop an app that can just convert any song into trombone. And you just inject it into any game that you play. Yeah, Necrotic Burst is not as nearly as good as I would have hoped. But theoretically, the thicker my deck gets, the better it is.
Giggity.
That's right.
So, and once we get to town, I'm going to try to convert some of my cards, if they have an option to be non-burn cards. Because a lot of my cards right now are burn, and I want them to be non-burn. And then I'm just going to add a couple of other cards, because it's going to be town 2, which means that I have more options of cards.
Don't forget, James. Bunny was a Powerpuff Girl, and then she exploded.
Damn. You know what? I hadn't seen Mana Surge in so long, I even forgot it was in my deck.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
It's got nothing on Fry's dog or Nina Tucker.
Bye.
It was the large purple one.
Man. Scott, you really got to pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Just over here throwing away hope.
I still love my Nina Tucker
Look, gonna run like this.
Chimera ugly Christmas sweater.
Let's see.
It's terrible.
Here's some cards.
That was a Christmas gift.
Oh, there you go. You can banish your broken bone, or discard it, rather.
Also, James, you're not helping on that front.
Wow.
Cow says moo, duck says quack, dog says Edward.
Why do people say things?
This is James we're talking about. Are you surprised? Oh, jeez, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't know that this was me. Dear God. Shut up.
No.
Leave me the hell alone.
Look, everyone's got to pay attention during my turn, because I'm going to be doing things to other people's decks. I played
giggity.
everyone.
Oh, my. Sir, I don't think you paid enough for that.
I guess I want a new...
Phrasing, Scott, phrasing.
I said what I said.
I know that.
There we go. My ugly Christmas sweater is posted in the spammy nonsense section of the Discord.
I mean,
Let's have a look
I've
at
seen
this.
it. I already know what it is.
It is amazing.
Let's see here. What we got? Oh, my. Oh, my.
And they need a tabula rasa after that Scott quote.
We're good.
Ow. My face. My face. My face is on
Is it
fire.
because
I
Is it
need
because
some
what I
water.
said had too much to do with buffing?
Nah,
Please
you
don't let
need
it burn.
water. Lucky fighter burn.
James got it.
Behave.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave.
The encyclopedia.
I think Scott's way past behaving.
Yeah, he's in like sea having territory now.
Ah.
Ultra sea having.
What the hell? Okay. I guess. I guess. Sure. Yeah. And then charge battery. You have evasion.
I still need to sit a friend of mine down in front of Full Metal Alchemist so he can see that one episode.
Would you do
Which
original or
episode?
Brotherhood?
That one.
Brotherhood.
Yeah, that is the correct answer.
It is, yes, by far.
The original series was really good, but Brotherhood is just that much
Yeah,
better.
Yeah,
I was
oh, yeah.
gonna say I still argue that both series are very good. It's just that Brotherhood is a little bit better. It's quite good.
But no, haven't seen either of them.
Of course, I need to sit him down in front of Grave of the Fireflies, too, so.
Oh, why would you do that to somebody?
Because I'm a horrible person. You really need to ask that.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I was like, you answered your own question.
But you really don't need to, I promise.
Oh, no. He wants to see all the Studio Ghibli movies, so that's a Studio Ghibli movie. You get to watch it.
Only technically.
You're pretty technic.
So remove his fast and remove his buffer. Or I can remove his fast and remove an evasion.
Graveyard of Firefly too many times.
Do that, so that way Scott can go first.
Isn't that called Serenity?
Serenity now! You're going next? I mean, other than Scott, but Scott already has full energy.
As far as this month goes, I'm cautiously optimistic about the
She's
remake
got
of Trigun.
Evasion, and she's got blah.
Oh yeah, that's coming up, isn't it?
Yep, that's in like a couple of weeks.
Oh.
The only part that makes me sad is the fact that they've replaced Millie.
Yeah, well, my problem is, like, I want to give it a shot, but I saw the trailer, and it's so vastly different that I have concerns.
Most of it doesn't bother me. My biggest gripe is the design of his artificial arm. Because it's obviously artificial.
It's blatantly obvious that it's artificial, because that's kind of dumb.
Yeah, because it can't be used as a sneak attack.
It's true.
I also
it's like, hey, I have a gun as an arm.
His character design, I think, is just inherently worse than
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
original.
bother me.
The original one is so iconic, and they just went, like, it feels more generic to me. I'm just like, eh.
Yeah.
Trailer to what? This is the new Trigun reboot. I don't know if it's a reboot, or I assume it's a reboot.
It's definitely going to be different, because, like I said, again, some characters are totally missing, and they could follow the manga more closely with this one. Who knows?
I mean, the fact that it doesn't have Millie already, I'm just like, I don't really care about it now, because Millie was one of my favorite characters.
Oh yeah, same. That's the one thing that has me sad.
Well, I mean, I'm, like I said, I have concerns about a lot of the changes, because Trigun is one of my top 10 favorite anime series of all time. Along with Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, we were talking about before. We're just talking about all my favorite animes. So, yeah, the animation for the remake is not what I would have liked. Like I said, there's a lot of it that makes me concerned. I'm going to give it a shot, because it's only fair.
I'm very willing to give it a shot. It might turn out great.
Am I going to watch the anime of My Detective Agency? I keep hearing that I have a detective agency. I haven't seen it yet.
What's a detective agency?
Oh, you.
Damn. Okay, that happened. I wasn't expecting that. There, how powerful.
I'm so strong.
Yeah, I'll gladly give Trigun a try. Unlike the Disney live-action remakes, I won't touch those.
God, no. Just no. Forever. Now and forever, just no.
I do need to watch Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, though.
Oh, dear.
Pinocchio.
I've heard nothing good about live-action Death Note.
Ooh.
Or most of the Netflix live-action stuff, so...
Most things that get live action adaptations aren't great. It's easier to assume that it will be bad than it is to assume that it will be good.
There you go.
I'm trying to think of an exception to that rule. I'll get back to you.
It's
Alita Battle
true.
Angel.
That was okay.
Yeah, that one was decent. That got brought up in the chat. It's like I saw that. I enjoyed that.
It wasn't brought up in chat.
Was it?
Yeah, Matthias brought it up.
Did they do?
No, he brought up Altia Battle Angle.
Oh.
See? Look, I can be Zinthus too!
And you're proud of that?
No.
See, at that point, Zenthus is just like, excellent. My influence is spreading.
Oh, that's nothing. It's not nearly as proud as I am. A friend of mine who has Asperger's doesn't get sarcasm at all, and I'm getting him to start using it.
Raid!
Shadow Legends? Wait, no.
Echo the Gamer Guy, how's it going?
Yeah. It's like I said, raid!
Hey, look, there's probably more people to shoot.
How's it going, everybody?
5 of them, in fact.
Possibly. Some of them could already be subbed here.
That's true. First time chatter, Magasi.
It's just up there a little bit more. It says Echo the Gamer Guy is rating with a party of 4.
Yeah.
The gamer guy.
I have a raid notification. I think the minimum is actually 5 because a while back there was somebody that was like spamming
on stream.
raids. Oh god,
there
Coffee
goes
Now.
some
There we go.
Yeah, that's real.
Thank you very much, Coffee Now, blasting away with the shotgun.
I was gonna say, don't look at me. I've got car insurance coming out of me this month, so
I recognize one of those names. That's one of my friends. In fact, he's also one of my mods.
that poor person.
No, I'm the poor person because he drives me insane.
So you're like, don't look at me, and I'm like, also, don't look at me, and then I just cover up the camera.
Don't look at me, and also, and just don't look at me.
But in other news, Has Been Hotel has a release date of this summer sometime.
We shall see. Yeah, Avatar Studio announcing a new Avatar series for 2025, hoping that will be good.
I worry about the live-action Avatar series that's coming out.
But the last live-action Avatar series was so good.
There wasn't a live-action Avatar series.
Well, Avatar production.
That's better.
Avatar production.
It's not
no.
better.
Not Habbo Hotel. Has Been Hotel.
Has been. Didn't they do a live-action movie of Ghost in the Shell?
Yes. Scarlett Johansson was the main character.
Get him, Scott.
Supposedly taking the live-action Avatar series very seriously. Look, all I know is that Season 3 of Mandalorian is coming, and I'm very excited.
Well, hopefully they take it as seriously as
As you?
M. Night Shyamalan did. Because he really respected the source material, and he made an excellent movie that everyone remembers fondly.
I never saw it, so it's hard to remember it fondly. Or anyway at all.
Who knows?
Yes, but they're not live adaptations of cartoons.
Everybody slow down.
It's true.
Is my big thing, it's like, okay, they want to do a live action Avatar. Tell new stories in the universe. Don't retell the series again. There's no need for it.
It's true.
There's so much they can do with it, and at least they finally are with a lot of other animated stuff. Because, like, apparently they got to tell the story of Avatar. Or no, they've announced a new Avatar series, but they're also doing movies. And one of them's going to tell the story of, like, Avatar Kyoshi.
And we'll see if they can manage not to tarnish their reputation.
Ooh. I did it.
Did what?
It.
I did all by myself. Nobody else was here. Y'all saw it.
I didn't see anything.
Exactly.
Do I want? These are all Nesglect cards.
It's a very Nesglect set of things you found.
It's just I'm loath to add anything to the deck.
If you were to add anything, I'd say Expected Prophecy, but you do you.
Weirdly
Well, I already
enough,
have 3 expected prophecies.
I have the second smallest deck at the moment. That's going to change as soon as we hit town.
Oh my.
I think I might take the clairvoyance
said what I
because
said.
I have no AoE.
I know you said what you said, and then Irisenberg followed it up with one that's equally oh my.
No, I mean, they should be
It's
worried if
24.
Bree had the biggest deck of all.
Oh my.
Oh, corrupt Magnus Staff.
That Magus Staff. Huh. Sure.
You're like, it's shiny.
Well, I didn't have anything in the slot anyway, so whatever.
Look, iRazor, it's gonna get different. Don't you worry. You need to pump those numbers up.
Pump it louder. Pump it louder.
I will go for the combat because I could theoretically doom Bree to another bad card, but
I'm going to be a nice person.
and then-
Razor, that's rude. How can you Doom Bree without playing it?
Up.
Well, you want a Necrotic Burst.
I got all of them in my opening hand, which is the one time, weirdly enough, that I don't want it.
It's just dooming by association. I mean, simple enough.
Alright, so I have 2 not destroy necrotic burst, so they should go first because they'll actually go in the discard pile. What is the difference between the white and the blue necrotic burst? Oh, the blue one's vanish pile. Oh god, that's terrible. Oh, or unless
Hey, you do have a fair number of them in the Vanish pile, sir. You play those other.
well, I'm gonna change it to yellow,
Yellow.
but
I mean, to be fair, you were talking about how
Yeah.
so many of your cards vanish, which is
I want to.
unfortunate for the regular Necrotic Burst.
Well, I'm gonna change it. It's gonna be better. Don't worry about it. How does a necrotic burst function? It does damage based on discard or, in that case, vanish pile. The other problem with the blue necrotic burst is that it itself vanishes, so it's not consistent. Not that a deck of this size is going to be consistent, but
Yeah,
Oh,
Gonna be
it's like
consistently
that's hoping
thick.
for a lot.
oh my.
Look, you just gave me hope just then, so point me.
I can. I know nobody can see me, but I'm pointing at you. My second monitor, he's right there. No? Okay.
I didn't say a thing.
Is this thing on? Hello?
Huh?
Oh, you meant a corrupt one? Hold on, I might be able to find that out.
Right.
Da 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 da. Let me just
I-
find one.
Thanks, Bun. You're the only person I can really count on.
Okay, I can't see it in there. I'm gonna go to Tome of Knowledge. Things are happening in the background. Don't mind them. Necrotic Burst. No, the purple Necrotic Burst is Vanish Pile, but it's ×3. So I don't necessarily want corrupted versions.
I will say the advantage to the ones that are based on your
Yeah.
Vanish pile is in a way that makes them more consistent because your discard pile can fluctuate depending on whether or not you get to the end of your deck and end up reshuffling, whereas any card you vanish stays in your Vanish pile.
Yes, but counter argument, all of those cards that focus on the Vanish Pile are themselves vanishing, which means that they are very much one and dones.
Yeah.
Well done, Bree, in the meantime.
Let me do some things just to get stuff in my discard pile for reasons.
Reasons.
Chocolatey caramel goodness.
So delicious.
I had to resist the urge to buy peanut butter fudge this morning.
Somebody gave me peanut butter fudge for Christmas, and it was good.
With 3 jumps, I want to cast it on this guy, right? Because then it'll jump 1, 2, 3, and then the biggest.
Yeah, it'll end up doing more damage to Ilmer.
Nico will like predictable in your future.
Yeah, that was okay. I'll take that. Yeah, also, I have that Black Death card in my deck, which also revolves around my discard pile, which is another reason why I want to just concentrate on that.
Yeah, and if I can find a Cloak of Speed so that I can go before you and, like, play scries and fortune tellings on you so you can pre-discard.
That's really, like, where the nonsense really occurs.
I knew that was going to happen.
James, but the counterpoint, the discard version also vanishes? It does not. Which is the whole point. Necrotic Burst, yellow, does not itself vanish. That is, it's the only version of Necrotic Burst that is not self-vanishing. So, that's a counterpoint.
My head hurts. Like, I lost track of that conversation as soon as it started.
As soon as people said words, you checked out.
Yes, you were talking about counterpoints, counterpoints, counterpoints. I'm just like, whatever.
I do need to stay on branding, Bunny. That is true. Look, I'm wearing all of my branded gear today, so that's I'm on branding. If you want to be on brands too, ! Merch.
Oh, I made his darkness pop. I wasn't expecting that.
Once he pops, he just can't stop dying.
That's an electrocute.
Oh man, James beat Bunny to the merch plug.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Bunny is just like, I'm gonna make myself feel better. All exclamation mark Zelda.
Y'all need a shirt that just says "Oh my," but then we'll get sued by George Takei.
Like that's his shtick. Who is that? Something Star Trek, Mr. Sulu.
And he is the one that is most famous for saying it.
Oh my.
Ooh, pet trainer.
Is a pet trainer. I think we should go for that pet trainer because upgrading Sharpie is good.
There's a royal coin.
Okay.
There's also an Archmage book, which is pretty good generically. I think I might just grab that, honestly.
I don't know how honest you are.
Incredibly.
I don't know how incredible you are either.
Not at all.
Oh, just found a terror ring. I might do that. Because a terror ring with the mind blasts that I'm stuck with, like, I do apply a lot of insane.
I think I need the evocation. I really don't.
Um,
Crazy as it sounds.
I think I'm gonna go for an Endless Abyss. Why not, right? Live a little. Do I go for AoE Endless Abyss or do I go for single target Endless Abyss? I think I go for AoE.
No, wait, that's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Oh, and a Raven Staff? Okay.
Oh yeah,
like,
you're hitting the jackpot over there.
I'm supporting Esglect, but I'm now suddenly building to also deal damage.
Lee, James is making a good point here.
I mean, yeah, everyone could grab the coin, but I'm not worried about money.
Scott
So
can't either, but Scott can't now because he's already
yeah.
Yeah, I've already started re-rolling. I don't care about
and money is typically not an issue for us, so. And we're going to be replacing those items, like that slot, as soon as now.
I don't need that. No, that's it. I'm just going to re-roll this for one time. Not wasting any more money. Equivalent exchange is
There's the
good, but
madness
I
ring.
don't want that right now.
Oh, I got another shadow binding. I'm gonna just. I ain't worried about how thick I can get.
Oh my.
In my rerolls, I have now seen another royal coin 3 times.
Damn. Game really wants you to take it.
I won't, though.
I don't think I need deep darkness, but I'll take it anyway.
Darkness.
Do I want an advanced handbook?
That'll take the mana gem. I'll just go ahead and take all of it. Screw it. Whatever. YOLO. And the evocation. Give me it all. Give me everything. Give it all to me, Morty. Should be fine. Just give it vanish. What the hell? Okay, there it is.
Pestilence is tempting, but it's more cards. Same with something like a Darkness Falls.
Yeah, Bun is in a part of the world that is quite warm right now.
Oh, I found a book of speed.
Go big or go home. I'm taking it all.
Alright, I'm already home.
I'm already home.
Well, then you guys don't have to go big.
Cool.
Okay.
This is where I would normally spend the rest of my time in the church, culling down my deck. But I can't, because Lee's a jerk.
You ain't doing it today, buddy.
Let me just get rid of all of these self-burning situations. Thankfully, all of these cards have alternatives that don't self-burn.
If you've got a lot of self-burning situations, I feel like you need to see a doctor.
Fair
It
enough.
sounds to me like it
They,
just sounds to
they
me-
make a cream for that.
No, it sounds to me like he needs to see a friggin' psychiatrist. Because he's a masochist.
Let's see.
Butley.
Good old Butley. Okay, that's a thing that I've done.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's see what I can find here.
Nothing.
I'll grab you, just kind of like a meantime situation.
Meme time.
It's meme time, it's meme time.
And rain does not always help with the heat.
Temperature-wise, no. If you're outside, a little bit. Oh, Scott, I just found a clairvoyant scroll. That's... yeah.
Well, I'm not actually technically going sight.
Humidity is the worst.
But still, it's so good.
Community does suck. You can't escape it. It could be
Let's
like-
see.
It could be like 70 degrees with 100% humidity, and it's gonna feel just like suffocating.
The clairvoyant scroll is following me, along with the holy hammer. I've seen them both several times.
Holy hammer!
Now a bone ring. A bone ring is something I think I can get behind.
Yeah,
Look, I got a big deck and a bone ring.
Flip it.
It's his Prince Albert.
That was a wrestler and nothing else.
Uh-huh.
I think I value card draw over darkness charges, so I think I'll keep that just fine. I'm really just kind of looking for an accessory slot thing that's not terrible.
I wonder how much money it would take to actually just buy all of the cards in the shop for your deck in a run.
Oh, Yin Yang badge, done. That's what I was looking for.
Looking for.
Now I'm a healer. Well, yeah, that's it for me.
That's it for him. Stream's over. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye. All right. Well, now who's working?
Ah,
me.
Not it. Every time that happens, I expect Scott to just go, Viper, go to bed.
Scott's like, I'm still
Just-
working. Also, he's already got full epic gear in town too. I don't because I don't know what armor I want.
By the way, speaking of the reference that I just made, Scott, are you off on this Thursday?
he's off every
No.
day.
I mean, it's beside the point, but what'd you say, Scott?
No, I'm not.
Oh, damn.
It's glitching because I looked at it and mine says across the obelisk and not Armello.
I think Lucky Trainer is pretty good.
Yeah. Getting,
And then if we
Pretty
go
sharp.
to the beggar, do you remember which one does something at the mansion?
I think that's the guy, but I don't remember for sure. Can always pay both of them.
Well, we could just pay
Sure.
both of them.
stream is glitching.
Is it?
It just means someone's complaining that or mentioning that their stream
Huh.
still says we're playing Armello.
Oh, it shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm just like, no, it says across the obelisk.
Yes.
Nope.
So that on mine as
Yeah,
well. It's just a bug.
Definitely
in
says across
Twitch.
the obelisk.
Yay,
Yeah,
achievement
it was the guy.
unlocked.
I was right.
Okay. So yeah, I think I agree with that.
Bunny, this is for you.
That'll give. Oh,
We have dissent in the ranks again.
Bunny called for the bunny to get.
I did it for Bunny.
Well, you get to pick.
Aww. Bunny, I tried.
No, he never tried. He had no intentions of actually making it happen. He's just like, I'm going to do this just to give her a little bit of hope, and then just crush her hopes and dreams in the palm of his hand.
He's very trying. So.
Exotic equipment shop.
Yes, please.
Thorn proliferation is scary, but whatever.
Play all the cards.
Hey, look, it's Scott's favorite.
Kill it.
But we can't kill it with fire because none of us do fire.
I
That's
don't care.
true.
Kill it.
Do it anyways.
Look, I'm not picky about how we kill it as long as it's dead.
Also, you have achieved your dream, Scott. You are faster than me.
Yep. I found a cloak of speed. Although, ironically enough, once I upgraded to Epic, I actually won't be as fast at the start of battle, which is so backwards to me.
Freeze it. Most spiders are nearsighted anyway.
Same, though.
Many lies.
Beady little eyes.
I feel so courageous.
You do? So what you're saying is that Phasmophobia stream next? Yeah?
No.
Well, then what happened to the courage? What happened to being courageous? Good lord. I feel like I'm being lied to.
Good.
Sophie Doodle!
Oh, that poor spider.
No. There's nothing poor about it.
There goes
Make
Abby
it
Doodle.
die.
Nothing part. It's a rich spider.
Let's see. Do that.
Hi, Bubbles. Bye, Bubbles.
Okay, well, let's get some things in my discard here.
In the discard. In the discard.
You can sail the seven seas. Wait.
In the discard.
You can put your mind at ease.
In the discard.
I don't like this anymore. This is good because it's AoE, but it's bad because 3 of the 4 of them are going after us anyway, so the shackle doesn't matter.
Sure.
And it's not stuff that I can just stack my discard with.
Yeah.
But I might do it anyway because it is AoE. Just
It's yeah.
that pestilence is tempting, but I really want a Black Death here, so
He wants a Black Death. He wants to create genocide across the world by bringing back the Black Death.
Yay!
I mean, I am a rat.
Rat.
Also, I've sanctified all of them. Also,
Yeah, spider dead.
You bat
That-
bastard.
that was a heck of a zap.
It was one heckin' zap. Okay.
Yeah, the shackle was decent for the seahorse. That is true.
Oh, for fuck.
Also, way to charge yourself up there.
Shut up. I had no control over that.
He secretly did.
Shut up.
We know. We know your secrets.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Hey, me and Jon Snow have something in common.
Mass genocide.
No, we're both bastards.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you both died and came back to life.
Not to my knowledge.
Spoilers! Actually, I say spoilers, but I don't really get it.
That show's been out for long enough that if that
Well,
was a
it's-
spoiler for
yeah,
you,
it's like
your
if
own
you're
fault.
gonna watch it, then you would
If
have
you-
watched it by
If
now.
you haven't,
Hey.
yeah, if you haven't watched it
Guys.
by now, whatever, man.
Guys, I have a secret for you guys. You ready? You ready for the secret?
Is it that
Snape
Vader
killed
is-
Dumbledore.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say Vader is Luke's father,
Oh.
etc.
Kylo Ren is Chewbacca.
Bunny, that is very nice, and I appreciate the sentiment, but I am factually a bastard, because a bastard isn't necessarily an insult. People use it as an insult, but it actually means that you're just born out of wedlock.
It's true.
Tank, you know.
That is why things called shotgun weddings exist.
Pikachu face. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna declare
Yeah, I mean,
a more.
there are worse
More,
things we
no.
could be talking about. We could have James in here and be talking about the poop knife again.
That's not what I said, I Razor. I said shotgun wedding.
Too late. I brought it up. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Typo.
What does this become?
Eat it.
Yeah, if it's a typo, that does change your question.
I'm gonna hit Yi because actually it doesn't really matter because everybody's sanctified.
Yeah, I'm a healer.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm a DPS.
Okay.
Looking at the tape. I mean, you're kind of with everybody else. That's not me.
Zevy Doodle, don't die, don't suck, and finish.
Also, frankly, I'm surprised that Scott isn't higher. I know Scott's being support, but he's had a couple of really big hits early on, so I thought he'd be higher.
And hopefully finish by 3:30 Eastern time, because otherwise we got a problem.
Oh, we'll definitely be done by then.
Uh-huh.
An endless abyss.
I want another Tome of Intellect.
Do I want another one? I'd have two then.
Yeah, sure.
Let
It's-
let the hate flow through you.
It's the
Yeah, it will eventually be cheaper. Once I get another level, these very expensive cards will be much cheaper cards, and it'll be fine.
Look, man, I'm trying to do the battery thing the best I
That
can.
is a
okay?
corrupt lightning spear.
It is a corrupt lightning spear.
Shocking.
Can
Nah,
make them wet.
I don't want it.
I'll take some corrupt armor.
That's
Hot.
not what I want.
Wet and moist.
I like how you
Moist.
emphasize the T's there.
Yeah. Also, Xanthus, debuffs are just not going to stick to you.
Yeah, I know.
Between that and the corrupted harpy, it's just. Oh,
Another
hey!
thorn proliferation for another exotic equipment shop. Interesting.
Never seen this before.
Starts to get awkward.
Isn't that kind of our thing?
It's been awkward for a while. I mean, we want to keep on the awkward stuff. We could start making beaver jokes.
Oh my.
No, thank
Been there,
you.
done that. That's kind of an unfortunate opening hand.
And then there's Bunny and Chad just bopping Sir Mad, whoever that is.
Now keep in mind this is Vanish. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of my just discard.
See, this right here is why Bun is going to have a hard time becoming a mod, because she's just going to ban everybody in sight.
I'm actually gonna vanish that because I don't think the fight's gonna last long enough.
Why did you go set up looking so you could have it looking like a mug shot?
What?
Selfie Doodlex got a passport photo. Looks like he was arrested for drugs, so went in for a mug shot instead.
So the photos have like turned to the side with the like the height thing behind him.
That's why you gotta give the wink and the thumbs up or a finger gun or something. Really jazz it up.
I mean, I'd just give him the bird.
That shackle meant nothing, but I did it anyway.
That should kill the back guy. Excellent.
The bat guy?
Yeah.
The bad guy.
No, nobody likes the bat
That guy.
He was Razor Ramon. How's it going, Mr. Bearman?
Mr. Bourbon!
Bye, Mr. Bearman.
Bear me a bear. Look, I had to do it because Puros isn't here.
Well, now you're just encroaching on his thing, man.
It's
Giggity.
playing, man. You're not supposed to encroach on his.
Doing pretty good, Mr. Bearman. Just, going through the game without ever destroying cards.
Yep. It's certainly what's happening.
Everyone's like, oh, this is going to be terrible, and we're just absolutely crushing the game.
Round 2. Fight!
Bonk. Everybody be faster.
Can't slowed down by that too much big deck energy.
Oh my.
Gotta haul those big decks around.
Oh my.
Let's see.
Hi, back. I'm Viper.
Yeah, something like that. That'll do. It's gonna be 62 there today. I know later on this week it's gonna be like in this. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be 60.
Yeah,
here.
it's supposed to be like around that here as well.
And then on Friday it might snow.
It's supposed to snow here Friday, period.
So it's just.
That's still nothing
Yeah.
as compared to like getting all of the seasons in one day like I've had happen, but eh.
I mean, I live in New England. That happens at least once a week. Finish them.
Matthew, speaking of big decks, anyone see that joke Yu-Gi-Oh deck that took 2 people to carry?
I have.
Nope. But a friend of mine had a Magic the Gathering deck that was pretty much. If you ever see one of those really long card boxes, it was the length of one of those.
You know, Corrupt Unholy Storm is actually kind of tempting.
Do it yourself.
Can I somehow have your Unholy Storm? I'm not allowed to have them. They won't give them to me. I'm shunned from the Unholy Storm community.
I'll just take it and play it for you.
I'll just take it and
Oh,
get
hey,
rid
a
of it
stainless curious.
anyways.
Haven't seen that before.
Oh, look at that! You can already corrupt it.
Crazy!
He's already
What-
corrupted. He already
I
has
was
one.
saying, I already had one.
Oh, well. All right then.
I could corrupt the corrupted one.
The
Yes.
Viper, you
Corrupt
have
corrupt corrupt.
like literally nothing. Why don't you take it?
And having lots of dispels ain't bad. I could get the Justicar ring to go with my Yin Yang badge and go nuts, but didn't need to.
But it's not a car, it's a ring.
I have the key. I'm gonna go home.
And unfortunately, it's not done yet.
I go home. I decide I don't want to go home. I leave.
I go home. Wait a minute. I actually don't want to go home. Let's go. It's like, but.
Hey, you want a Scorching Ray, Wilbur?
I will get rid of it if you force that on me. I don't care.
Though that's
Rules be damned.
well, then you'll get kicked out of the party because I made the rules.
I just make the rule.
Does he?
I don't know. That's what Bun said.
That's
It's
not
Oh,
Bun
what
that
no.
Bun
said
said.
it's Bun that said it, so clearly it must be true.
But
No,
Bunny
Bun
didn't
did
say
not
it.
say that.
Oh wait, sorry. I think someone, whoever it was that said it, and then I saw Bun's name. Like I only looked over and I don't know.
Viper's trying to get in trouble, Bunny.
How's it going, Danielle?
She's already in trouble. She is trouble.
The plebs are
You're-
scared to
TR
talk.
TRUBLE.
Like, if it makes you feel any better, I think a lot of the people that were packing heat are out of ammo.
It's by a lot of people. I think just specifically just Arjuan.
If this was next month, I'd probably be shitting people in the head left and right. But again, I have car insurance in about a week, so nope.
Won't be able to afford that immediately, so...
I definitely don't have the money to do anything like that because we had really cold weather here, and it
Look
ended
at
up
that.
sucking.
You haven't even had a
$50 off me.
turn yet, and your discard pile has 9 cards in it.
I know, that's why I'm just like, let's go, let's do this.
Let's go. It's fun. Where's the lyrics to nuke the chat again? Probably recovering from the last nuke.
I guess I can Endless Abyss. Do I want to? I mean, I guess it's better than anything else I can really do for AoE shenanigans.
I mean,
Oh wait, no, that's just the single target one. That's not the AoE one. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
In that
Yes.
case,
In that case, we'll just play whatever. So just close your eyes and play it.
oh, Black Death.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
and another pest. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah? How'd that go again?
Thank you, Mr. Murloc.
Blah, 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 blah.
O'Malley.
Let's see. I'll hit you with one of these. And then, you know what? You can have another one of those. And then we'll just pass that around.
Take one down,
Yeah.
pass it around.
Not
That's
bad for
pretty
a turn.
okay.
Excuse me?
Hit him with the zippy zaps. All of the zippy
I drew
zaps.
every single electric discharge I have. Screw you, game.
Get him. You can kill maybe
damn it,
2
Nappa.
people just with electric discharges.
I mean, I could definitely kill a slime. Do I want?
Yeah.
No, I guess I don't want to. Screw it. I am gonna charge battery though. In fact,
His disc is like carpeted, so he can rub his feet on it and zap people.
it's awesome.
I mean, you should kill the slime because the slime's taking a turn.
I'll do the correct thing.
I mean, they're all taking a turn. You said he could have killed 2 and didn't.
Well, I think
Now
he
we're
could
gonna
have, but he didn't play it the way that I would have.
Meh. Thank God for that.
Bonk.
Hey, did you know that El Bunny's been following Ultra Sea Gaming for 5 months, 3 weeks, 6 days, 18 hours, 30 minutes, and 26 seconds?
I did. Mainly because
That's
you just
just
told
sad.
me.
Really? Cool, because I've already forgotten.
Let's see here. Probably gonna get a
No,
turn.
she's just stalking them.
No kidding.
Haha!
Seffy Doodle has been watching for that long.
Victory.
Victory!
Let's see.
What did I say again? I don't know. What did I say again?
Doesn't work for me because I don't follow myself.
Aww.
You're slacking. I am a truant.
Isn't I?
I got it.
I knew that Scott would. It was a dumb joke.
The funny thing is, like, as you were saying it, I was trying to think of a clever way to, like, reference the Pokemon. Like, okay, there we go.
Alright, get him, Scott. You versus the
Let's go.
spider. This is destiny. Oh,
It was dumb but good.
he's super dead.
Mostly done.
He's got
He
Mind
is
Blast?
very much going to die.
Yeah. So
Don't have a way to heal anybody, so yeah, I'm just gonna.
I mean, you don't need to
That-
kill anybody anyways.
Why are these doing
Oh.
like no damage?
It's
Oh,
'cause you're
his
not-
mind resist is ridiculous.
Yeah, and you're not adding any
Yes.
sight. So you might have to prophecy into find something else. Or
No.
Or just
Oh, well.
Oh,
They have-
almost.
prophesize.
prophesize.
Done.
Oh yeah, he's
Look,
dead.
man, you got the energy for it. I made sure that you
No!
were full.
No, it discarded something inconsequential. Oh no.
It's terrible. This is the worst of days.
Seffy, you spelled that incorrectly.
It was the best of days. It was the worst of days. How many minutes did I put on the cooldown on Cry? I don't remember. I just remember putting a decent cooldown on it.
Yes.
Another
Is Nez doing dark things? Yes, because he's got
Yeah.
a terror ring. Oh, level up. Yes. Dark Feast. Now, the only thing is, I need to make sure that I put more dark on myself. And then I have a pet that takes darkness off of me occasionally, so I just gotta try to game it as
This-
best I can.
This level is actually a really tough choice for me now because I was originally going to go resourceful because I do have a lot of skill cards, but my book is reducing the cost of my skill cards already, and double my mental leech would actually be really strong with the whole terror ring thing going on.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Seffy Doodles now. Gherkin like a lurkin.
Go Mind Devour. Why not? Live your best life.
Yeah, sure.
Live your best anyway. They're already dead.
Yeah.
We're the heroes.
Look, they don't need it.
Look, heroes need loot. Um,
Money.
That's fine.
family coming over, so you have to go soonish. That's okay.
Ugh.
You have family? What a nerd.
Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works.
Look, I was just trying to emulate Synthesis the best that I could. I feel like I really nailed it.
Method acting. Oh God.
Firos isn't here. Somehow, he told me this. Somehow people have been confusing me with Furos. I'm just like, what? No. That's impossible. That's
Shut up,
impossible.
Firos.
Synthesis, shut the hell up.
Oh, God. Be quiet, James. I'm sorry.
Brian,
I get you all
Brian, when'd you
confused.
get here? Coffee now.
Oh, Zaniel. It's been blasted by coffee.
Got him.
James is like, I am being quiet, though.
Yeah, the boss will probably freeze Firos again.
It's true.
Again, we end up being faster than them just so the binding is
Because
less
coffee is
useful.
awful, tea is better.
He did it because he knows how things work around here. Stream sniping, man. No, excuse me. Sub sniping. A Tribulus. Because coffee is bitter, like Zenthus. No, coffee, it's, the minimum for the nuke is 40 subs.
Yes.
Beelber. Okay, I have cards to play, as it turns out.
Oh, if that's doing that in that order, that would be amazing. Oh God, a Tribulus got blasted.
Oh,
Oh, I'm immune to headshots. Prove me wrong. He was proven wrong immediately.
all right.
I know. Did someone else put Sanctify on me before I put Dark Charges on myself? I want this stack order to happen, so I take away the Sanctify from myself before I take away the Dark from myself. So it's an ideal situation.
Ah, there it goes.
Because I know that my Darkness adds Sanctify.
The coffee is violent.
Friend.
Here you go, Lee. That's the cheapest I could make it. Sorry. Let's see here. You don't like this at all, sir, so you're gonna get it.
Boy, how do you gonna get it?
Boy, how did let me you what?
If you hit that guy, yeah, he will die.
Cool. Coffee is very sweet.
Unless you like it black.
Racist.
And I was attributing a positive attribute. So not only is it wrong, but it's wrong for a variety of reasons.
Yes, racism is wrong. For a variety of reasons.
I was gonna give you this scroll of intellect. Let's see. I explode at a much higher capacity now.
The 2-cost electrocute you got now.
Yeah, it's not too shabby. But I'm
That's
gonna
pretty good.
bounce around some stuff first.
Bounce around.
bounce around, bounce around, bounce up, and then bounce down.
Bounce down.
Bounce. Everybody.
Bounce. See, actually getting electrocute down to 2 cost means that it just pays for itself now.
All these guys are immune to stuff.
Stiff.
I'll hit you with that, and then I'll hit you with that. And then... yeah, I'll just get rid of his armor.
That works.
That should be fine. And I've completely maxed myself out on darkness, and then I will clear my own darkness.
Let's see here. Okay, before I do that.
And they somehow kill the enemies before you get another turn, so you can't.
I mean, that'd be fine too.
Wait a minute. No. Okay, I thought I did. Never mind.
If they clear it, great. If not, then every card that I draw will essentially be free. Actually, that's a good question for me to ponder.
Yeah.
What you guys are doing this week?
Yes. With Dark Feast, it's at the start of my turn. For every 8 dark I have, reduce the cost of cards in your hand by 1. Does that happen before or after I potentially dispel my darkness from my pet?
God, there are 2 bears in chat now.
I think your
Well,
pet
there's
goes
about to be one.
first.
Still.
And I say,
Because-
if the pet goes second, that's so good.
Only 1 bear allowed in chat.
Take it easy, Mr. Bearman.
See you, Mr. Bearman, and hello, and welcome
And
in,
hello,
Brown
Brown Bear. I just imagine they tag out.
It's just, tag! The best chatting tag team of all time. The Bears. The Bears.
Oh, you can get rid of that gold first. Look at that.
Who's gonna win the Super Bowl? The Bears.
No, they're not.
Look, man. If the Cubs can win the World Series, anything can happen.
No.
Well, I mean, the Bears have won a Super Bowl. I'm just saying this year it's not going to happen.
I mean, you say no, but it did happen.
No, I'm saying not anything can happen, because that's like saying the Detroit Lions could win the Super Bowl. It's not going to happen.
They had a chance up until very recently.
But they had a chance, and then it went away.
Well, that's rude.
Frozen in terror.
Oh, you popped.
Oh my.
This necrotic burst is now starting to become powerful.
Yeah.
I mean, but you might want
46.
Is that going? Okay, never mind. It sounds like you might want to hit her a few of the thing a few more times to heal up, but okie dokie.
It's fine. A corrupt dark future. How much is that you putting on, Scott?
It's not my priority. I don't add as much as I could be.
Another dark ritual is also not a terrible idea, but I don't think I need to.
Terrible idea.
The Deers can win the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowls. Becker told you where the secret stash is.
We paid for it. We might as
I
well.
was about to say, I think that's the best option.
Ooh.
I do passively apply
That's
sight,
Elder
but not a
Purist.
tremendous amount of it.
I can corrupt my bone ring.
Giggity.
Oh my.
One day I want to make a build that uses the Elven Cuirass, but it's like, it's difficult.
Eh. It's not good for me. It's like, no, this is good for me.
Scott does passively apply sight, but not necessarily in the amount that would make that card worth using.
Yeah, I only apply a tiny bit.
Oh, hey, an exotic equipment shop.
Another exotic equipment shop.
Oh no, when I play a spell, I'm gonna get darkness placed on me? Whatever will I do? Scott's like, I don't like this.
no.
I did the exact same thing.
I'm so scared of that.
Go on, play all of your spells.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. About that. They just Dayframe.
I heard you can only use Elven Cuirass with Selfie. I don't think that's the case. I could be wrong.
It's thematically correct.
It's racist. Okay.
Who slowed me down? The hell?
Okay.
But I feel like I want to not do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you only have 6 energy anyway, and nothing to give you more at the moment, so.
Yeah, it's true. Which is sad, because I'd really love to Unholy Storm, but I think I have other things that I need to do.
This is the reason why I need to speed up Wilbur so that I can dish out the energies, the energizes before people take their turn.
Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
And the more you discard, the more you're gonna heal too, because curative therapy.
You know what? It's early. I think the burst isn't good enough. Whee! Look at all these synergies we have. We're so synergistic.
Yeah, it's great.
All these.
There's my All Monsters Endless Abyss that I can
Also, I can
play.
rape.
Why the heck not? Why the hey not? And then I got an energy back, so I can do probably a. I'll just go full angry. Yarg. Okay. Yes, James doing DM's things, you can rest assured that if he's doing other characters, there will probably be voices.
Mm-hmm. You know, Bun, you might want to. Everybody always talks about the voices that James does, and nobody talks about the voices that Lee does.
I mean, it's because he does voices good and I don't.
Look, man, I'm trying to alleviate this. Like I've caught myself doing it. I'm just like, I have to think about the voices that Lee does.
I caught myself doing it because it's true.
Look, you did a really good, what was his name? The big dude with the beard.
Yeah, the big dude with the beard.
I can tell he was a
Goes.
memorable character, really stuck in your mind.
I can't remember most. It's been a while since I've seen that playthrough. Okay, and I've slept since then. That's the excuse that you always use. Also, you are about to go boom.
Oh, but look how cheap everything is. You say I'm about to go boom, but they're about to go boom.
I'm about to break.
They're one step closer to the edge.
Everything you say to me.
Also, this is the part where I do pop. But once I pop, theoretically,
Dennis,
the fun won't
Dennis,
stop.
you're not helping, Dennis. Hush.
But now, I heal. Yes, we do want to use Tailspire for our game because Tailspire is pretty. Oh, all-seeing amulet. Oh, but you're usually terroring things, so.
Hey, I'm James.
Yeah, I had seen an all-seeing amulet earlier, and I was like, oh, if I had seen that before the ring, that's probably how I would have gone.
This is what passes as an exotic shop.
I missed what Dennis said. I just know that Dennis said something, people responded, and then it got removed forever.
It was that Lee's voice is terrible.
Yeah, the Lee's voice is terrible, and
Also,
Dennis
he's
is like, I'm
telling
here
the
to help.
truth.
I thought I
Click.
clicked it.
Click, click.
Click it.
You thought wrong.
Dennis, I did nothing wrong.
I told no lies.
Take that.
Eh.
I like how you said it with such conviction.
Are we all in a song? I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time pronouncing that. Ask, ever consider playing Wildermyth?
James played it on stream once. It's on the VOD channel. Well,
Maybe I can dispel it, possibly. Maybe. Hold on, I can give myself a significantly better chance of finding it.
Okay.
what a power move.
He
You
did it.
are welcome.
He did it.
How's it going, Lyra?
I had to work for it. But...
Also, it didn't work.
Oh, I didn't dispel enough? I thought you had...
He
I
had
thought you
four.
had
He had
3
four.
Ds.
No, he had 4 things.
Wait, will Sharpie dispel it though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know.
Because-
We're gonna find
Because
out.
I don't take my turn, so I don't think the pet does a thing either.
Maybe not. That would be sad.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be par for the course for me.
Yeah, you're used to not taking turns, so
It's Lyron.
you just need a nap.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, it skips it. I tried.
Skip it. Skip it.
Okay. This is not ideal, but I mean, it's just not ideal. Who am I kidding here?
Scott, you need tabula rasa. That would have done it.
Let's just, it would have done a lot of other things too.
Don't worry, I'm soon to take my first turn. Oh god! Lyra got blasted. I raise her from the shadows. Just click, click, boom.
The shadows from the grassy knoll, from the sniper nest, from downtown.
Well, downtown, there's a grassy knoll on top of a sniper nest in the shadows from which the shot was taken.
On top of the sniper,
Yes.
grassy knoll's on top of the sniper nest?
Yes.
That's impressive. I just suddenly flashed back to friggin' what was it, Most Wanted or something like that? The movie where they like bend the trajectory of the bullets.
Yes.
And then at the end of it, they got the dude that's like sniping somebody from clear across the other side of the city.
Is it wrong that my brain
not
goes to
Matrix,
Seinfeld
not
instead?
Matrix. Wanted. Thank you, Wraithbow.
That is one.
And
magic.
Tribulus.
I think you're thinking of Wanted.
Am I? Nobody said.
Yeah, I know. Darn useless chat.
I was talking about you. It definitely
do
wasn't
something like
Matrix,
that.
but-
How many eggs are in the sniper nest? Depends on the breed of sniper.
Yeah?
I don't know how many eggs birds normally have to make a joke there. I'm gonna say 3. 3 sounds like a
No,
good number.
no bird. It's a spider nest just for Scott.
No, stop.
Then thousands.
He's just trying to mind his own business, being a sniper, and also there's just spider nest hatches like right next to him and just everywhere. Woo! Sparkly.
Like an unholy storm. God and
Oh man, Bunny never saw The Matrix. Oh, you gotta see The Matrix. Let's go movie.
It's all right.
I still, to this day, don't understand why it was rated R. I mean, yeah, it was because of the violence and everything, but the language was actually very mild in it.
Yeah, but the rating isn't just based on language.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I still need to watch. Look, if they put it out
You
in the
know,
theaters again, I'll watch
Yeah,
it.
they
I
put it
told
in the
them.
theaters. I never got a chance to see it in the theaters, so clearly they need to release it in theaters again, right? That's how that works, right?
If it gets another theatrical release, I'll watch it. I totally promise this time.
It's Morbin, the Broadway show.
Wraithboat. Why?
Morbin the musical.
No, my auras.
Well, that was rude.
That's for $500. Like Turkish bucks.
I don't think they're called bucks in Turkey.
Look, man. I'm doing the best. Oh god, it's starting to really come down.
Yeah, I need to get around to watching that at some point.
Oh, look at all this free stuff I got.
Again, if I suddenly disappear, it's because the weather is turning sour.
The weather outside is frightful.
No, it's just raining very, very hard.
The weather outside is raining. And the sky is totally raining. I got no place to go. Because it's raining outside.
Nailed
Yay!
I thought so.
Next #1 hit single, done by Lee Wilson. The Raining Outside.
Aw, I made myself pop.
Aww.
They got a lot of Sanctify on them, so we should be fine. That said, I do have some amount of Sanctify on myself, because I put Sanctify on myself occasionally. So that is something to consider.
Yeah, Yin Yang badge on Zek is kind of a
It's
prospect.
yeah, it's a thing.
Immune to pop, but not immune to soda.
I am not immune to the pop. I make it so that I pop much later. Normally it's 25, and I think mine is set to 38. So it takes longer for me to pop. But once I do it, I just can't stop.
And that's why so many people were talking crap about the movie.
How's it going, B-Burgers? You say catch the end of the stream. You're about halfway through.
I mean,
Oh,
second
we're
boss, so halfway.
there.
Yeah.
Wow, living on a whatever.
Is that how it goes?
I feel like I nailed it.
Whoa, living on a something. What do people live on these days?
People live one of these days. Whatever.
I do hope you've seen Owl House, Bunny.
House.
In the middle of the owl house.
Owl House.
Hootie would probably sing that, yeah.
But what about the blowfish?
We don't
You
talk
need to
about
watch that, Bunny. It is very good.
You cannot prophesize as many cards as exists.
I don't really know much about Owl House. The only reason I know like anything of it is because occasionally, whenever I go to the Mexican restaurant we have here in town, they
Honestly,
have.
it seems like a bit of a waste, but that Master Spell might not be a terrible idea, just so he doesn't heal off of hitting
Yeah.
me.
I would that was one of the reasons I was fishing for it, was because I don't want him to heal off the Sanctify.
The TVs that they have in there occasionally will have like I think it's Cartoon Network and Owl House will be on. And I haven't watched much of it, but what I have watched, it does seem like it's pretty good.
Oh, it is great. No, I'd consider it a children's show. Not a young children's show, but a children's
Look.
show.
Look, Phineas and Ferb is a children's show, and I'll watch the hell out of Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, but it's just getting mentioned in the channel that like Owl House is not a children's show. Eh.
Well, maybe a teens show, whatever. I mean, depends on what you're classifying as children's show. If you're classifying like I don't know, Paw Patrol as children's show, then yeah, I would say Owl House wouldn't be classified as a children's show in that respect. But otherwise, like it's like kid friendly, I would say.
Oh yeah.
Take it easy, Razor.
See ya, Razor. Definitely not killing him as fast as we usually do.
Well, I have energy this turn, and I have things in my discard. The problem was I got frozen first turn, and that was not
You
amazing.
shouldn't have done that.
Well, I blame Furos. If Furos was here, he would have gotten frozen. That's just how that works.
Yes, no.
Although the last time he said that, I think I got frozen instead of him, so he's full of bupkis.
Okay, game. Thanks. I'm not even gonna.
We've broken through the armor. We've done it.
Woo. Here. I have 1 point of powerful.
And
Don't
again,
spend it
I
all in one
say
place.
it's not. I wouldn't consider it a young children's show, but I consider pretty much everyone up to like 16 a child. So
It's, I'm actually with you on that one.
uh-huh.
They're kids.
Excellent.
I would gladly sit kids down in front of Owl House or Adventure Time. It's like that's why the parents sit and watch with them, so they can explain things if needed.
It's true. Adventure Time. The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack.
All right, finish him, Scott.
I got this.
It's
Maybe
Yes.
I do. A few attacks.
he said quizzically.
Honestly, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
It's not. I could kill him.
It may happen.
Well, then kill him.
I'm working on it.
What are you waiting
Don't rush me.
You can't rush perfection.
We're not rushing perfection. We're
for?
rushing him.
You.
Fair enough.
And I think that'll be
Yeah.
enough.
That's well suffice.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Oh, you just knock his head off. The rest of him stays there.
He had it coming.
Oh my.
He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame, etc., etc.
And so on and so forth. We open the golden chest.
Oh, nothing is shiny here.
Nope. I don't need it. I create so much friggin' energy right now.
I still have to see Onward as well. I've never seen that.
Onward.
We got the grain. We'll go to the red portal. Why not?
Sure.
We can just take
Alright.
that northern path.
I mean, no, I don't want that. What I really want is the fountain pen.
It's another Pokemon theme, but I still think North Path is probably better.
Coco was a phenomenal movie.
Okay, I'm looking for a Yin Yang badge. I guess an Archmage book, and then an armor of some variety, maybe.
Before I buy it, is anybody else eyeballing the Amulet of Speed?
I am not. I have my bone ring, so I don't know about anybody
Scott?
else.
Scott, I don't know,
Yes.
you got a Cloak of Speed earlier. Are you wanting an Amulet of Speed also?
I can
Nope.
corrupt mine.
Do you have an Amulet of Speed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well then, sounds like we need a countdown then.
Oh, I just found a clairvoyant scroll, and I'll admit that is tempting.
Don't know if I'll keep that, but I'll do that for now. You guys will ready for a countdown?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you get it?
Nope. Jerk.
Aw.
You suck.
Such animosity. What do I want for armor? It's like I corrupted my brigand armor just in case, but I feel like that's not my end game. I don't want any additional dispel on me for reasons. Hey, look, another bone ring.
Let's throw away the Amulet of Speed to get the Sapphire Ring instead.
I wish there was like a holy guard that prevented me from getting Sanctify. It's like I still want to get Dark Charges, so I don't want the one that prevents that.
I watched the thing when I was like 5 or 6 years old, so horror doesn't affect me.
There's some people that are like that.
The game wants me to do samurai armor for whatever reason, but it keeps showing up.
I'm just looking for. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
I'm just looking for. I found it.
What were you looking for?
Just my Raven staff.
Ah.
That was the only thing I didn't already have.
Oh yeah, I'm also looking for the Archmage book. I should also keep an eye out for that, I suppose.
Yeah, now I have a fully corrupt set. I'm good to go.
Although, I don't know how much I really care about the Archmage book if I'm going to be going for the dark one later. So, I might actually save some money instead of hard rolling. Just for that.
Warrior gauntlets. Boots of Swiftness is cool, but not what I want.
Having one single target Endless Abyss and one AoE Endless Abyss. I think I more often want the AoE one, so I think I'll convert the other one to that.
Stranger Things technically will fall into horror. It's a lighter sense of horror. It's like Steven Spielberg levels of horror, but it's still horror.
I would consider it less horror and more
Suspense.
like, and not even that. Like, it's more action movie than it is horror movie.
The latest season has some wonderful horror stuff in it. Definitely.
The latest season's the only season I haven't seen, so.
So you need to spoil everything there is about it right here. Tell them all the secrets.
People die.
Well, that's not necessarily new to the series.
Aw. Oh, I really want a cloak of speed.
As far as
Damn it.
jump scare horror, that's just lazy horror.
Yeah.
The sheep in Minecraft is the scary monster.
There's the fountain pen. Okay, that's it. Can't do anything more than that. Not with the amount of money I have.
Burp, burp. Burp, burp. All right. Yeah, I say just north, double fight, go nuts.
They're like Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh, yeah,
It's a lighter horror.
Oh, that's super, super light horror.
Yeah, that's where I could put Stranger Things. It's in that category. It's like my roommate hates horror as well, and she loves Stranger Things.
Yeah, and I'm in a similar boat. I like Stranger Things, and I am not a horror person.
Question.
Yeah,
man.
it's
Is there
definitely-
anything,
It's not horrible.
Oriol, gosh, I had such a hard time pronouncing that name. Would you consider anything Lovecraftian as horror?
Usually?
Generally, yeah.
Generally, yes.
I know. Was it the new Guillermo del Toro series? I think did a couple different Lovecraftian ones in there. Very quite well done. And yeah, they were definitely horror.
Now, there is an important distinction to be made. I feel like, a difference between horror and, like, jump scary.
Yeah, there's different categories of horror.
Because horror doesn't necessarily mean it's going to scare the bejesus out of you. It could just be something that is like really striking to you. Like Scorn, for instance, is a perfect example of that.
I'll do that.
Depends on where you're looking for that horror.
So Scott, when
have
you
found-
start your turn, 3 of those guys should pop.
Yeah, I have found if you want to get some good modern day
I
horror,
thought that goes off at the end of the.
look to other countries.
Well, you have Oculi. Oh, but your rank
Oh.
converts. Well, yeah, but Oculi does insane insight.
Yeah,
you're
horror
right.
here in the
I was
States.
just thinking of the character passive.
Yeah, horror here in the States has become very lazy generally, which makes me sad.
True.
But a lot of stuff here in the States has become very lazy. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can just say horror, just movies in general.
As I said, this is why I watch a lot of foreign movies when it comes to horror.
Damn it.
Like, Train to Busan is like one of the best zombie movies ever.
Oh, what was the name of that movie that I watched a couple of months ago that was amazing? Hold on.
I don't know.
Must not have been that amazing then.
The Saw movie,
yeah.
I love horror. The Saw series is one I won't go near.
So there's a Bollywood movie called RRR that I watched that was amazing.
Yes, that one I've heard of and I need to watch.
Oh, it was so good.
Yeah, the Saw series is pretty much gore porn.
That just sounded like a pirate movie. RRR. No? Okay.
It's a Bollywood movie that's just classic over the top action, but like it's done really well. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, Nope is one I need to see, but I'm waiting for that to...
No, Nope doesn't look like it. For some reason, it doesn't look like it's a full-on horror movie. It looks more like it's sort of like a joke horror movie.
Have you seen the Dynasty Warriors movie?
They made a Dynasty Warriors?
Yes?
Huh.
Is it specifically Dynasty Warriors, or is it just like Romance of the Three Kingdoms
Romance
stuff?
of the Three
Dynasty
Kingdoms,
Warriors.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Interesting. Nope has arguably the smartest, in quotation marks, protagonist.
You also want another great horror movie, see Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
You know, there's a horror game being worked on right now.
Killer Clowns?
That looks pretty interesting to me, and that would be War of the Worlds.
Depends on it.
It's,
Depends on how they work it.
It's
yeah.
They're doing. Well, actually, no, it's not. The
Cornetto trilogy is amazing.
Also, didn't they already do that with like Tom Cruise and stuff a while back?
That was the movie. They're making a game based on that,
which I'm fine with, because the movie was actually very good, and I hate Tom Cruise.
The movie was pretty good.
It was Spielberg, so it's not really a shock. I have not seen the series that's ongoing based on it, though.
Funnily enough, speaking of space horror type things, it's not specifically a horror game, but it can be pretty scary if you're the kind of person that thinks of it this way. Signal Simulator could be potentially very tense for you. And I'm basing this off of IGP's playthrough of it.
The Palette of Bread. There's also Sunless Seas as well, which came before Sunless Skies.
Sunless Seas is great.
I could hit them all with that, or I can Pestilence and then Necrotic Burst, and I think I like that better.
I know friends of mine, the one that really got them was the Babadook. They were able to scare each other. they were able to scare each other senseless in the aftermath of that.
Subnautica. Subnautica's not specifically a horror scary game. It can be, but just depends on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Same thing. Again, same thing with Signal Simulator. Like, it didn't really do anything for me, or that it didn't do that way for me because I didn't think of it that way. I was just like, I'm just here doing my job. Let's see here. Do you even have any books in my drop pile? Whatever, it doesn't cost anything. Well, there you go.
Yeah, flat out. If you enjoy Sunless Skies, you'll enjoy Sunless Seas as well. So
James would enjoy them both because he likes the idea of sunless anything.
I'm with him on that because.
Look, we need the sun to live.
That's nice. I can stay behind the clouds most when it's around me.
But is it
I'm
worth
good.
living if we have the sun?
Look, if people are gonna get on my case about bees, then you guys gotta have the sun. Deal with it.
No.
Get rid of
Start zapping.
Get rid of you.
Can you kill?
Yes, he can kill. He's already killed 2.
No.
Can Scott kill?
Can I? Yes. Will I? We'll see.
Just channel your inner Persephone.
Will Mesmeric Mirage kill? Yes.
Oh, well.
Do it.
And everyone's at full health.
And to anyone that wants a good kaiju movie, check out Troll on Netflix that just came out. That movie's fun.
I never thought I would see the day that Zenthus promotes something called Troll.
Oh, heck yes. It's Swedish kaiju.
Yes.
Weird.
Swedish kaiju. That
Yeah.
interesting.
I need to see this.
Answer better not be a rat man.
Well then, let's see what your future holds.
I was about to see his future, and it was a dark future.
It's a dark future. It was a short future.
Oh, hey, dark future!
You look dark future.
Who could have foreseen?
Clearly I did!
Nah.
I almost want to take it just because that was perfection.
I mean, doesn't that work for
I'm
you?
doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I normally wouldn't have, but oh, that was too good.
I was gonna say, remember, Lee, we want to participate.
Hey, look, we could have got some money.
Oh, that is what happened last time.
True.
Look, no one had
We
ever
ended up
seen that
just-
event before because no one's ever bet on this in the history of the world. So we're just showing off new content.
Uh-huh. Anything Junji Ito.
It's impressive that you can push us forward and make ourselves, faster than the enemy on a broken leg.
Dark future art. Yep, that would be Scorn.
Those
Okay.
As
two
much
in
as I love
particular.
horror, I've honestly never been big on horror video games. I don't know what it is.
That's fair.
So yeah, I tried to get into Resident Evil, but tank controls, and I hated it. So
I'm like the only person in the world that actually likes tank controls.
I don't dislike tank controls. I think it depends on the game, and I like them for the Resident Evil games because I think not having super exact precision in a game like that benefits the game. because it's
And
supposed to
it's
be tense.
also you also kind of have to have tank controls in that game because of the way they do
Just the cameras
the
with the
the
camera
scenes.
swaps.
Yeah, because the camera angles are all different, which also is part of the atmosphere, part of how the game presents itself. So it's important to have those like different camera angles depending on what room you're in or how you're passing through it. And if you didn't have tank controls, your directions would be constantly changing as you go through a room, and it would be infuriating.
Look, I think everybody can agree that the best tank control game that will ever be existed is Katamari Damacy.
Battlezone.
That is a tank control game. That is true. And that game is fantastic, even if Scott's wrong about it.
It's dumb.
You're dumb.
It's like, you don't have to remind me.
Look, those things aren't mutually exclusive.
All right, I'll clarify. You're dumb, and Katamari Damacy is awesome.
No. No, we're
Tank
just both
controls
dumb.
are like, okay, yeah, you have to have both joysticks to use it. One will turn you, the other one will actually move you forward and such.
Like, go watch Lee and James' playthrough of Katamari Damacy. What was it? We Love Katamari? Yeah, it was that one. Lee does explain it a bit on the first episode.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, tank controls is where left and right turn your character, and up and down are forward and backward.
So is keyboard Nova Drift tank controls? Kinda. Yeah.
Sure.
Why not?
I didn't know which one was the best one, so I just picked one.
It's whatever. It didn't really matter because we're not doing burn stuff anyways. Demon Works! It's Tribun.
Well,
I love people that never say anything.
this will hit 3 of them, which is...
It looks like Ariana
Fine.
Song's not up there. It's back. Looked like
It disappeared momentarily.
the sub disappeared and then
It
returned.
went on break. It went on break and now it's back.
Took the hat off for a minute. The hell's my Abyssal?
Fingers falls, everybody dies. It's normal, quotation marks.
Gets to zapping.
Doing something. Ah, oh, skill. You know what? This is fine.
Yeah, Damon works. That was the original term for tank controls, where like one stick controls left tread, one stick controls right tread, and those are also tank controls. But it's also colloquially referred to as just one stick for turning, one stick for moving.
Really, it's just the difference between how the controls are executed. Like, it's the same concept. It's just that it's the difference between using the two joysticks to enact the accuracy of, like, separate tank treads versus just using a D-pad to do the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not one stick for moving, one stick for looking. That's a twin stick shooter. That's actually a different thing. Which is actually fairly standard these days.
Yeah.
We have a lot of movement options in this video game ecosystem. I like the movement system in this game where you just stand still the whole time.
Point and click. So let's see here. That's twin stick shooter, tank controls, WASD and mouse, and just mouse.
I need to play more point and click games. Look, one day I'm going to play some old like Space Quest games on stream, or get somebody else to play them while I sit with them and giggle. It's either going to be like James or Scott. I'm going to get one of them to play a Space Quest game because that would be wildly entertaining.
It's like, will they be able to find all the ways you can die on the first go?
They won't have to look hard.
Ways to die.
Dark future.
They won't even kill him.
I predict a dark future for you. Like, I think that now that you've done that, there has to be a hard set rule that you have to play that whenever you find it.
I will kill him with dark future.
Finish him off. Your future is very dark. He's like, what do you mean? Ah!
And then I get a combustion.
Corrupt combustion. Screw you, game. God damn it, Nappa.
Murder.
Murder. Get that reference. Watch Lee and James play through Hades.
Hades 2 is going to be coming out, and that's going to be fun.
I really hope that you guys do a playthrough of that, please.
No.
I would
Just
like
to fight
to,
you.
and I might just because, but I guarantee you it will do worse than other things that we do.
I know, but look, man. I need this.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
Like, their playthrough of the first Hades was great.
But I also need to sustain a living.
Aww.
I saw you try to give block to Dayfrang.
Uh-huh.
Or, that's not Dayfrang, Astarios. the Minotaur dude.
Yep.
That's racist? Question mark?
And enemy cow.
That didn't make it any better.
I feel like if Scott ever writes like a wildly popular book, that's what it's going to be called, Enemy Cow.
Yeah, at the same time, a Hades 2 playthrough could be something you do on Twitch streams and put it up on the VODs. And
Yeah,
That's true.
just work through it like one night a week is Hades 2 night.
That's true. I could, but I don't know, man.
Well, you're not there yet, so of course you
whatever.
don't know.
It's a dark
You know.
future.
you know, man, whatever, you know.
this is a long run despite not removing cards. Well, it's because we don't
It's a
have a
long
lot
run.
of we don't have a lot of damage.
It's true.
Yeah, it's a long run because of not removing cards.
I don't necessarily think that. I think it's just because we're not putting out as much damage as we normally would. Just
Because we can't remove cards.
Yeah,
No,
because
no,
we
no,
can't
that's-
streamline our
not
deck.
necessarily because of the cards, but because of the characters that we've chosen and how we're playing them. Like
Well,
you're
it's
being
cause and effect because if we're playing the build that we're playing because we know we can't remove cards, and if we can't remove cards, it means we can't do specialized high damage builds, because specialized high damage builds require us to be able to tailor our decks in such a way where we can have consistent loadouts and consistent hands to play the high damage cards.
But it doesn't even have to be specialized. I think if we just played more higher DPS characters that were more focused on higher DPS, regardless of calling decks or doing big deck synergies or stuff like that, I think it would go a little bit faster. That's all.
Then we would die because we wouldn't
Nesglex isn't a
have.
high damage character.
If we were focusing more on damage, then we wouldn't have any defensive support or any way of like fixing
I
what we're
disagree
doing.
because Neglect and characters like Maluka just do damage to heal, and then, with stuff like Yin Yang Badge and just stacking up a bunch of Sanctify, I think at a, very quickly, that's not that big of a concern.
Gaming with Rainbow.
How's it going, Game with Rainbow?
Yeah, but you have to consider I'm also like, because I'm playing support, I'm still doing damage while doing support, but because of my support, you're doing a lot more damage than you, like, you're the one built for damage, but you're doing a lot more damage because we are supplying you with additional energy and a lot of additional card draw, and weeding out the cards that you don't want.
True, but the way I built my deck, it's built on that discard synergy, which I'm using. But if I just chose, like, say if I was playing Nesglect, just because I'm familiar with Nesglect, so this analogy works easier for me playing him, then I would just be doing my normal stacking site. His basic deck is already pretty good at that. I wouldn't mind having his basic deck. I'd just add a lot of the cards that I'd normally add, and I wouldn't be able to go through my entire deck in one turn like I normally do, but I'd be able to play enough stuff every turn where it'd be fine.
Yeah, but I think you're underestimating the fact that you'd be stuck with so many of the cards that you wouldn't normally be using. It all comes down to, you can't argue that the whole theme of this not removing cards results in inefficiencies.
Yeah.
Just as a whole,
I didn't
which
say it would be
is
a top.
going to slow us down.
I didn't say it would be like Speed Demon super fast. I just said it would be faster than this. What we're doing right now, this second, I think we could do it faster.
Well, and I'm just arguing that if we were focused on just doing more damage, we would also be dying.
And
because we would
again
have
disagree.
support.
How's it going there, Scroll? Thank you for the Prime. Oh, converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. So thank you for a former Prime to a not Prime.
Yeah?
Yeah. I didn't know how to process that at first.
I still think you don't know how to process it.
Yeah, well. These things happen.
Emotional damage.
Just hit you with some of these. One of those.
Oh god.
You can have that. And then, yeah, I'll do one of those. And sure, hit you with that.
These, and 2 of those, and 3 of
And
those, and 4 of
then
those.
here
and
you
8
can
of
have
those.
that, and then I'll pop myself.
Oh my.
Yeah, then I'll just play that, and then I'll play that, and then I'll play that. Okay. I played all the cards.
Well, I didn't catch that. What were you gonna play? I missed it.
That, followed by that, followed by that.
Followed by exclamation mark. Vod.
Yeah, for those that are unfamiliar, me and Scott have a lifelong ambition to debate one another.
Yeah, it's just a thing we do.
To the chagrin of everybody in chat. Equivalent exchange. I feel like I'm battering as hard as I can already. And disintegrate.
So instead, you take the Endless Abyss.
Yes.
Terrorize is actually kind of...
Does anyone want to help you understand across the Obelisk? Got it on Steam earlier and you're confused. It is...
Oh dear.
Essentially, it is a deck building roguelike like Slay the Spire. If you ever played Slay the Spire, the only wrinkle in this one is that you can have multiple characters, and playing it by yourself is more difficult. So, if you're playing it by yourself, like just diving in, it's going to be hard, especially because you also have to unlock characters and cards and other stuff.
Yeah, well, more specifically, it's going to be more complicated.
Yes.
Because there's a lot more to absorb and a lot more to manage if you're playing it single player. Whereas if you were playing it with multiple people, you'd only have to focus on managing, one or two characters, and it'd be simpler.
Yeah. But then also, just by playing it yourself, you got to contend with the fact that starting out, you have to unlock a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have all the characters, you don't have all the cards. Is it you or Scott's mic dying? Scott's mic is always a little on the iffy side. And it's not just his mic, it's like his computers.
Yeah.
Run on
all of my
hamster
gear
wheel.
is outdated.
Okay. They're all evading. Well, now they're all slow.
Only 2 of the games on this month's Humble Monthly had takers for. And both of them were Bunny.
Looking at the list, it is Bunny and then also Bunny.
I'm sad to see Tribes of Midgard in there. I wanted that game to be good.
Yeah, I guess I could just pop somebody else. Yeah, you.
40. Okay.
Yeah, learning all of the cards is definitely the first hurdle of this game, because there's a lot of cards, and there's 4 different classes of cards. So, it's definitely a process. So
Humble Monthly for me is more about just giving away games to people on my friends list that have it on their wish list. I usually have stuff every month to throw at people, so...
In my experience, this game doesn't usually solve connection problems. It's very limited and isolated incidents. Like, we've gone
yeah,
entire run without anyone disconnecting or desyncing.
Yeah.
It happens now and then, but usually it's more because of a user's end than the game itself.
Yeah, it's like I stream this every week, and I've not had any problems.
Yeah, you'll notice this entire run, none of us have had any issues.
I don't have any shoes at all. I have boots.
Oh, Tribes of Midgard.
But
Oh, Tribes of Midgard. I don't even know about the connection issues. I just know trying to hope that you got a group that would actually work on beating it was a pain in the neck. It just was a headache.
No destroying cards, are you nuts? Yes.
Yeah. Have you seen this channel before?
Sir, I live this. Alright. Finish him, Scott.
I can tell you, buddy, you'll like Grow if you haven't played it. I have it. That is a very you game. And yeah, I agree. It's a Diablo-style action RPG, but it just... I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Well, it scales with more players, getting the players to actually work together.
They died before I could play all my cards.
How dare they?
Oh, corrupt icicle barrage.
Cool.
On a different Zek build, that would have been amazing.
My joke was neatly passed by.
My dark future. I must fix you.
That's one thing I need to fix.
And even then, I didn't have anyone else that played it, and then you're trying to struggle to try and get the season stuff done, and just...
Yeah, whatever. Very.
Doesn't really matter which way we go. Oh, level up. How many of my cards are classified as curses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six curses. 7 curses, because Black Death counts as a curse. Death Embrace just adds a lot of chill, but I'm not really doing chill things. I might go Infestation just because. Why not?
Chill. Chill, man.
I had to go Faded Future because if I went Chosen One, I'm pretty sure I would kill myself.
You gotta be careful with the Terror Ring and the Chosen One.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, Faded Future, because that won't hurt me.
It's like, you can always... Oh, this really would make Scott sad. Usually
Yay!
it does, but this one especially. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the healer. Let's...
And most of my healing is done through Insane, so...
Insane
And-
in the membrane.
And most of my
Insane in the
damage
brain.
is done through Insane.
He's insane, got no brain. How's it going, Cedric? How you doing?
Cedric.
Ah, you got my event in Tiny Rogues. Excellent. I take it you got some kind of bone-related item, because that does seem to be the thing. Not the greatest opening hands.
JJ Webb.
Let's see, do that. Oh, that'll do.
Fine. I see unholy people. We need a nuke.
I think she's trying to tempt you.
Bunny is just unsatiable.
No kidding.
Someone in the comments said about getting a fishbone too. Yep, skull cap. So far confirmed. I want a list of the confirmed items. Confirmed items are bone wand, skull cap, and fish bones. I don't know if there's any more. What do fish bones do? I believe it's a consumable. I don't remember exactly what it did though.
Your trigger finger intensifies.
He's got his finger on the button.
I was about to say, we're gonna be itchy button finger.
Yeah, it'd
Oh,
be
you don't
more.
have
It'd
an
be
itchy
more the
butt.
nice shiny red candy-like
Finger.
button.
Jeez.
I think.
I'm about to break.
You know what?
Give it to her as a birthday gift, but it is her birthday.
Every day.
If she was born every day, then after a year, would she be 365 years old?
That'd be awesome.
Unless it was a leap year.
Suppose. Something like that, maybe? Fishbone's consumable. Doubles critical chance for 1 room. Holding that for, like, the boss could be gnarly on a crit build.
Oh yeah, definitely.
'Cause you can get yourself up pretty easily to, like, 40-45% chance to crit, and then you're just like, oh, look, I'm going to crit a lot. Especially if you have any luck. Is it classified as an infusion or a potion? Probably neither, so you couldn't permanent it.
Running in it.
I wonder if that means the package has arrived. I will be right back.
Never
Oh,
saw him again.
and he's taking the next turn because he's a quick cow.
How could you say that about Bree?
Then, oh dearie me. So how's everybody doing today?
I mean, you know.
I don't know. It's hard to me.
Less good after that comment.
What are you talking about? That was the best comment I could have possibly have made.
Just imagine your worst.
Species of male deer called cows? Well, if we're talking about actual cows, cows would be female, and the males are bulls.
I call bull on that.
Friends lyric, what are those? Aww. Forward.
We've been pushed forward.
Forward. Which way is forward? That away.
A general of that away direction.
Yep, male deer are bucks. Females are does.
No!
And apparently something that I learned from Lee and James' playthrough of Katamari Damacy is that female rabbits are also called does.
Doe, a rabbit, a female rabbit.
So does it mean that Buddy's a doe?
Ray, it's not a rabbit at all.
Me, a name I call my rabbit.
What is going on right now?
Scott, the spider has a dark future.
Excellent. They all should.
Tell us how you really feel, Scott.
I hate them. Kill them all.
No, I mean really. Tell us how you really feel.
Look, the worst part
I wish
is
to erase them from existence.
Scott says that, and everyone's like, "That's a totally reasonable thing." And I say the same thing about bees, and everyone gets mad at me. I'm still mad about that.
It's under your chair. Bees.
I'm actually kind of tempted to take Divine Power since I'm doing the Advanced Handbook, because I have so many skill cards, though.
JJ Webb says that's completely unacceptable.
Lyric Scroll, maybe one day we can figure out how to mod the game, and every room of every floor that will be our event. You can't get rid of us.
Every day I'll just be the bee boss.
I don't like that mod anymore. I've decided I don't like mods anymore just because of what you said.
Huh.
Do you want to corrupt your fountain pen by throwing away your regular fountain pen and just taking a corrupted fountain pen?
Sure, I'll do that. I'm
So
down
you're
for
saying
that.
So you're saying I should take the fountain pen?
Go for it. I don't care.
He's like, whatever. Weirdly enough, I'm almost tempted because I do have a couple of books, but I don't think I have enough books.
Wait, Zinthus, did you really keep your tourist map over a warrior's code?
Yep.
Look, otherwise, how would we know where we were going?
All we'd have to do is follow the code.
Follow your code, wherever it goes.
I'm keeping with the speed so I can get defenses up earlier than bosses and such.
Do you want an arsenal?
No.
Okay, good.
How
because
about
that's what-
arson?
Anyways.
Lee, the bees must die. You stops to pet the bees. Don't pet the bees, you'll get stinged. Yes. Of course Bunny would want the mod to always have the bunny ears. I'm shocked at this revelation. Yes, absolutely. I can't believe it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Only if they feel threatened, and they could feel threatened like all the time.
Look, when a Karen walks into your local grocery store and causes a fit because her coupon didn't work, and then she's causing a scene and people are trying to get her to leave, then she feels threatened. Is she allowed to sting everybody involved?
I have no idea. Most, like, I sort of, like, phased out whenever you got halfway through that sentence.
So just about any sentence I ever say. Got it.
Just the long-winded, nonsensical ones.
That one was very sensical.
It was still long-winded.
I'm sorry. Let me make sentence small for you. Viper like small sentence.
Using too many syllables for him.
Lee think be bad.
Nah.
Because reasons. Reason too long for Viper.
Because.
Yeah, I do
Oh, I can-
I do feel bad for legitimately cool people named Karen because it's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate turn of events that has happened.
I mean, I can comprehend your words just fine, Larry. It's just it makes my head hurt sometimes.
How many cool people are named Karen, honestly? There's bound to be at least a couple. Admittedly, I don't know anyone personally named Karen, so I'm like, I don't have any stake in that claim.
Hey, steak? How's it done?
Rare. Always.
No, clearly it's well done.
If it's well done, it's not a steak, it's charcoal.
Lee, do you hate bees specifically, or just yellow, black, striped, flying, stinging insects in general? Yes, I'm not a fan of wasps either.
Joe says he thinks if there was a character in Walking Dead, it was someone popular named Karen.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You said too many words.
I remember Carol. I don't know if I remember who Karen is.
A plague rat. What would plague rat?
Car would be a plague splat.
Like, go splat.
Man, I'm really plaguing over here.
He's channeling his inner Nurgle.
No, he was doing that last Thursday.
It's true. No, I think at that point he was probably expelling the inner Nurgle.
Oh my. And then plague rat. I did some plaguing and ratting.
Did something. Look, there's the coil.
Wasn't me fighting the wasp queen in area of spirits just for Lee. Appreciate it. Fight all the bees. Fight the power.
Wow, fight the bees. No, it doesn't work.
You like medium hair personally? No idea if it's relevant. I prefer it as rare as humanly possible.
Just cut it straight off of the just cut it straight off of the cow, put it on a plate, and Lee's happy.
Often I will give the outside a gentle sear.
He'll like rub it together with his hands just to warm it up a little bit, and then he'll eat it using his hands.
Yeah, it looks like Twitch is becoming borked.
Is it?
Yeah.
Not on my end. It looks like it's still going just fine.
Yeah, it looks
No,
fine
no,
on me.
I'm saying Twitch as a whole.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's been like that for a while.
Yeah.
Well, I can no longer watch the Twitch chat, so oh well.
Oh yeah. The side panel is completely empty now. Like all the other channels are just gone.
Yeah, don't hit refresh or anything.
Hey Lee, do you want to replace your corrupt bone ring with another corrupt bone ring?
No, but I'll take this corrupt archmage book for now.
Come on, man. It's a corrupt bone ring. Clearly, you want it.
That's because I already have it.
Well,
Also,
it's
Bunny,
old. This
I
one's
am doing the
green.
thing. Thank you for reminding me. Done.
Boy, I'm no longer be recommended hot tub streams. We're busted. You don't want to watch the hot tub
Well,
streams?
what are you
Come on,
talking
man.
about? Look, we got a hot tub right in the background of this fight.
The hottest tub.
It is the hottest of tubs.
Boy, you'll get real clean with that stuff.
Damon Works opened up a new Twitch window and everything's gone.
Yep.
Twitch is exploding.
It's like I went into there. It's like I click on across the obelisk. No results found for live channels.
Jeez.
Well,
Clearly, Bun has done it again. She stole Twitch's net.
you'd think they'd be good for it.
You thought wrong.
Playground.
Xennial, don't say that. Just don't click on anything that's gonna close the window, and
Yeah.
you'll be able to continue
Don't
watching.
do that. Don't hit refresh. Anything like that. Just leave everything alone.
Just let it ride.
Don't do anything.
Ride, let it ride.
The stream itself won't break unless you try to fix something.
Don't do that.
Well, let me bust out the hammer. I'll fix it on my end.
Oh, back.
If I hit my computer hard enough, the signal will be sent out better.
Clearly, this will work.
And percussive maintenance.
I think that'd be concussive maintenance, wouldn't it?
Well, it depends on who and what I'm hitting and where.
Who, where, what, why,
And how.
and how. And how.
Oh, now they're like super chained. I shackled them and then you reshackled them. And since it doesn't stack, I like to imagine that you just took my shackles off to apply your own.
Yeah, it was like your shackles aren't enough. Let me fix.
Let's took their shackles off just to give them a glimmer of hope, and then slapped them back on. Slapped on a different pair.
It took off the shackles off of their left legs and then placed one on their right legs. Just really impressive because one of them is a naga and has no legs.
Look, man, figure it out.
Twitch's status page. Everything is fine.
Nobody panic.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I'm going to heal you. did it.
I'm very healed.
He was pre-healing you. Oh.
By fire be purged.
Meanwhile, on Twitter, does anyone know if Elon Musk secretly bought Twitch?
Does he have enough money left to buy it?
Yes.
Recently he became the first person in history to lose $200 billion.
We all pointed, laughed, and laughed, and laughed.
She just laughed.
Take that.
And that.
And that. And that. And that.
And one of these, and two of these.
And one of those, and two of those.
Let's get some curses going, so I can do some rat things.
That's oddly specific, Daniel. I'd rather watch a game about rubber duckies floating in a pool.
I mean, I get it.
Rubber duckies, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun.
I don't think that'll kill you. But they're all very low. I've set you up.
Placid plastic duck stream. Interesting.
Here's another question for you. Considering they use them as a currency / sustenance, would you say that demons / devils have a soul? They might have several. It won't be their own. But yes. Question for you, Lee. Since Twitch has got more lax on its exclusivity, why not also stream on YouTube? Because I already have, like, my Twitch ecosystem set up. If I were just starting fresh right now, I would probably just go on YouTube, but I have everything set up on Twitch already. So, like, I'm both at once. Well, that's because it's more complicated.
And he doesn't want to deal with it. Although, admittedly, I probably wouldn't want to deal with it either.
It's not necessarily want, it's just the time to get it all set up, and if my computer would even stream to both things at once without something exploding.
That's true. You do have enough problems with that nonsense happening anyways.
Yeah. Just the upkeep while I'm streaming of if one goes down and the other one doesn't or something like that, and then trying to troubleshoot two things at once. I think it would just be logistically exponentially more difficult. I'm not saying that that's not something that might not happen someday, but I don't think I'm at that point now.
I'm entirely sure that's the correct use of multi-streaming, but multi-streaming would technically be if, like, I was streaming this, Emily was streaming it at the same time, and then you could switch back and forth between our streams.
You could just redirect them from the broke one to the other one.
Corrupt Ninja Scroll. Okay.
If you're going for, like, samurai armor stuff, Corrupt Ninja Scroll's pretty nifty.
It's something. I don't know what the hell just happened. My brain was telling me that we were nowhere near the boss, and then suddenly I looked at
And then suddenly boss.
I was like, wait, hold on.
Suddenly, boss.
I'm tired.
Streaming the stream on Discord so Seffi can watch Streamception.
Dude, there's like so much stream. It might be so much stream, it's even a river.
I would say don't cross the streams. I've been told that's bad.
I mean, that's generally not what you do whenever you go to the restroom. No? Okay.
Just no? Alright. Okay.
Okay. Honey, not on the cable at Twitch. That cat had 9 lives. She spent them all at once. Get a cookie if you get that reference. And it's not a difficult one to figure out.
What kind of cookie?
Yes. Oh boy.
Make the fire boil wet.
Don't even need to use evocation.
Alright, Scott, finish him.
I'm on it.
He said quizzically.
I'm super not though.
Pudding cookie. I mean, it's like you take a cookie and you dip it in pudding. I kind of want to try that now. Get like the cups of vanilla pudding and eat like Chips Ahoy cookies with it.
Instead of dipping your cookies in milk, you're dipping it in pudding.
Pudding? I mean, it could work. That's why I specifically said vanilla.
I've done that with graham crackers. It's great. Graham crackers dipped in chocolate pudding.
That does sound really good. I mean, you could do, like, if you think of it that way, you could do sort of like a non-cooked version of the s'mores. Like, you get the graham crackers, you put the pudding on, you put the chocolate pudding on it, and then the marshmallow, and then another graham cracker.
Don't have a ton of mana on this day.
Bun apparently is still melting. She really wants ice cream. She's also demanding your snow, Lee.
Well, we don't have snow currently. It snowed once here, and then for like the last 2 weeks, it's been somewhere between 50 and 60 degrees.
Yeah, that's happening here as well, which is the reason why we got storms that's been coming through. We're gonna get tornadoes. We're gonna get tornadoes in January again. I know it.
At the end of the week, it might snow, but even that's probably going to be mostly rain. Good news for Lee. The place is no longer very cold, only kind of cold. Yeah, like this past week it's been fairly rainy around here, and this week there's no signs of seeing that slow down.
Yep. Haven't you guys killed him yet?
Look, you're supposed to be murdering them with thorns or something, right?
Nope.
You know what, Damon Works? I would agree with that. It's like you can have the snow, but keep your heat and humidity.
That's fair.
Look, I had enough heat when I went to Iraq. I don't want it again. Thanks.
A long time ago, I used to live in Florida. I know a thing or two about heat and/or humidity.
My mother lives out in Arizona and was working in a dry cleaners until recently, so you want humidity.
Well, if she's in Arizona, so all she has to do is go outside because that's all heat with no humidity.
Yeah, but you go in the dry cleaner, you've got the Arizona heat combined with the humidity.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, just learn how to do the job from outside.
No, she just retired. Doesn't have to deal with it anymore.
Well, then, I mean, there's also that, I suppose.
That's the ultimate solution.
Okay, I have to be careful because I'm going to draw cards, and I have a necrotic burst that I want to use. Okay, I'm going to use the necrotic burst now. Not bad.
It'll work.
Let's see.
Bunny. We need snow in the world. At the same, like, everywhere in the world at the same time. They did that once before. It was called Day After Tomorrow.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
I don't get it.
That's a tabula rasa.
Yeah,
Good.
that'd be brilliant.
That's a tabula rasa.
I like how people are like, you haven't killed him yet? Also, same people. You should take that to Pula Rasa.
Yeah.
I haven't said shit about that. I've just been,
Don't look at me.
been sitting here doing that.
What do you mean, don't look at you? You were the one that said you haven't killed him yet.
Yeah, and I said, stay the heck away from that tabula rasa. Well, if you want me tanking at least, I mean.
Yeah.
No tanks. Volcanic axe.
Oh, man, I can get another brigand armor.
No. Let's see here. No, I don't need it.
This is 120 gold all around, I think.
It is. Even bonds like tabula rasa.
Sad Cornelius noises. All this fire stuff's just getting passed up.
Sad Yukon Cornelius noises.
Yukon. I always figured you were a con.
I mean, I look kind of like Yukon Cornelius. Alright, now can I find the Dark One?
The Dark One.
Oh, there he is.
There he be.
Here, Dark One, Dark One, Dark One, Dark One.
Man alive.
Oh. Blackguard is so tempting, but a whole part of my build is cheaper cards based on how much darkness I have on me. So I can't take it.
The mana loop is interesting, but then I need speed.
Cursed Dagger, though. I think for what I'm doing, the Archmage book is better just because card draw, but again, I'm also looking specifically for the one.
One what?
The one.
The one. Ah, there's club speed.
I found a Pandora's box. Am I looking for the cup? I don't think I need the cup. Let's see.
Ah.
I've still only found the one Pandora's box. Oh, there's a Mountain King. Woo. Oh, there's the Holy Grail. But I push forward. Retaliator. Retaliator on me is actually kind of hilarious.
Hilarious.
I'll take a Retaliator.
And Mama Warbucks, you got extra money?
Yeah, I do.
A Golden Laurel is actually insane, but my Yin Yang badge I think is too good for not dying.
Thank you, sir.
There's a Nullifier. Some Power Coil. Come on. Shaman. Got it.
Did you get it?
Oh, it's the dark one, not just the one. It's the dark one. The one is a ring.
Yeah. The one is a ring.
But this'll do. I could just barely afford it. Well, there's Mama Warbucks. If things, push came to shove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
And I also have 41 supplies that I could have used.
I already had to call on Mama Warbucks' assistance.
You already had to call him mommy once? I mean, what?
What? Who said that?
I did. You called him mommy once.
What?
I do need to find the dark 2. That's why I want to go to the warehouse. If I find a second dark one,
The Dark 2.
Dark 2 Electric Boogaloo. Well,
Oh, good
Darkness
lord.
Boogaloo, because I'm just not doing electric. I watched Scott in real time take a card.
Yeah. Finally broke down and got a second fanaticism.
Mommy, sorry. I mean, mommy, sorry. I mean, mommy.
Stop it. Well, if I want to go for maximum speed, stimulant pills is probably the way to go.
Debating if I want to put any more curses in my deck. Probably not.
One has a very important question.
Recurring Nightmare, though. That actually is probably worth it. That's really good. I think I'll grab one of those. Are you my mommy? Scott, are you Bunny's mommy?
Yes, come here, child.
Run. Run far away.
Run far, run fast.
Your mama's here to help.
I didn't like any of that.
I don't know why Mama Warbucks is actually the merchant from RE4.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I don't want to buy anything you're selling.
Come here, boy.
Just as a general rule.
Got
That's some
some
speed.
things on sale, stranger.
Some rare items today. What are you buying? Oh, I'm actually my brain had to process what the hell happened there. I was like, I'm so used to not going first.
But now you're fast.
Ah, yeah, now I'm fast. So now I can actually give people what I've been wanting to give them, which is the power. Okay.
That Oculi is still not corrupt. Well, that's because the corrupt Oculi isn't that much more useful than a regular one.
I'm just not gonna play the water jets.
To be fair, if I had an upgraded Oculi, it would also be dealing damage, which would then also trigger the Raven Staff, so it'd add more insane and
Yeah.
dark.
I'm not saying it's bad. Just saying, like, it's not as impactful, in my opinion, as the pets that do something for somebody, then get upgraded to do something for everybody. Or the pets that do something every other turn, doing it every turn.
You just don't want me to have nice things.
I say this as a Nezglek player. You watch your tone, young man. Young mommy
You say
man.
it as a Nezglek player, but when you
Young.
are the Nezglek player, you're usually saying different things about upgrading Oculi. Not that you don't still want Sharpie upgraded first, but
I typically defer all other pet upgrades over Oculi because I know it's not that important, and my track record proves that.
What's your track record?
like I said, you usually vote for Sharpie first. I don't know, after that.
No. Anything that goes from a single target to everybody, or things that go from 2 turn to 1 turn, I prioritize as a general rule. Let's
His
see.
sad bunny isn't corrupted. I tried!
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Not
I
hard
picked it.
enough.
Welcome to today's version of nuh-uh, uh-huh, nuh-uh, uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Get him.
Got some things.
Night Mom?
Huh.
Bunny has lap cat. Repeat, Bunny has lap cat.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Does Faded, whatever that is, go off immediately so you could, like, do a free
No.
Mesmeric? No?
No, it's on the next 2 turns.
Yeah,
Even
that's...
worse.
I had a feeling it was something like that. You can tell how often I take it.
Yeah.
Demon Work says later on we'll get. I'm not touching you, and are we there yet?
I'm surprised we haven't already.
I got
Just
a
trying to
good
decide.
laugh out of
Do it.
back when I was in
Get
the
'em.
military. We were doing processing line for whenever we were getting ready to go to Iraq, and it was a pretty long line. And as we were just standing there waiting, I just looked straight in. I just looked him straight in the eye. I just went, "Are we there yet?" And he just busted out laughing.
Get thrown out of the vehicle. Ow.
Uh-huh.
It was like, you probably deserved it.
Alright, guys, can you finish him before I take my turn?
Highest HP hero.
Can we get some AoEs for
Silence.
reasons? You will get one... Oh, you're already silenced. Never mind.
Yeah, he's silenced, so. Because Stormy
Man, I can
attacked
still-
and triggered
yeah.
it.
I
So
can
see,
still-
because you didn't upgrade Oculi, you won't be silenced.
True, in this very specific circumstance, I have a small advantage.
You're welcome.
Look, I wasn't even trying to upgrade Oculi, I was trying to upgrade Bunny.
Another streamer you know has a moderately expensive redeem specifically for highlighting messages that might be considered backseating to cut back on how much advice folks give. I just typically when I'm playing games, either I want the advice or I don't, and if I don't want the advice, then I just don't pay attention to them.
Yeah, there are definitely some streamers that have a lot of problem with backseating because they generally don't want backseating at all, and so many people instinctively just do it constantly. So I know I don't know if you're talking about the same streamer, but there's a guy named Avak who has a points turn in that's a what did he call it, a backseat pass or something, where it's like normally if you're caught backseating you get sent to backseat jail, but if you redeem the pass it allows you to do a message that can give advice or whatever, and you won't get in trouble for it.
It most often gets used to ask if we're there yet.
Could do that. So the front
So-
guy.
Always ask about backseating rules before backseating.
If you want to see an example of just a whole lot of backseating comments, read my YouTube comments.
Read most gaming YouTube comments.
Viper, I was just about to click allow on that because it was just a Taken reference.
No, but look, man.
I think that was worth it.
Thanks for taking one for the team.
I took 2 since it was the double hit. It got rid of all of it, along with killing half of them anyway.
Funny, most of the time, whenever you're in my streams, you say "oh no" or "yay."
Hopefully the cheering is for when things are going wrong.
No, Joe.
No, Joe.
No, Joe.
Hojo no joke.
Next server wants to know if you're going to play Alina this week.
No idea.
If he does, I suspect that it's going to be. Well,
Got him.
no,
Sometime in the next 3 days.
No, I was going to say I suspect it's going to be an evening stream, but I was like, well, no, he might do it Thursday.
I'll try to be unpredictable. You'll never pin me down.
Switches the day and night stream times just to throw everyone off.
That's fair, Bunny.
Friday probably a Tiny Rogues. I have been doing Tiny Rogues on Friday, and I kind of like that.
Huh. Interesting. Sure.
You're like, I guess.
I do lyrics.
None of those are a Dark One or a Retaliator.
Yay. It's true.
But the Dark One and or Retaliator will be in here.
Uh-huh.
Six or higher.
So I'm thinking.
I have. Go ahead.
I was gonna say weapon. Is my tier 1 and armor is my tier 2? Is anyone feeling any particular way? Oh, all right, done.
I mean, it sounded to me
I
like
don't
we were
care.
It sounded to me like we were going to be doing accessories, but whatever.
Haha.
Success. Aww.
I don't think that's something to do.
Who wants a Lightbringer?
Now, clearly you want the
Don't
burned item.
tempt me.
It was a broken item.
No one wanted to beat Uther today.
Shout
Lightbringer.
out,
Well,
Can I
he's
sh-
kind of dead, so why would you want to be him?
Yeah,
I
well.
don't think that I can, Bunny. And even if I could, I wouldn't want to shout out myself.
And yes, it is roughly the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted the dark one, and they brought me the Lightbringer.
Lightbringer is a term that triggers multiple things in my brain.
For me, it's mainly just Uther the.
Like, you'd think I would think of him, but I don't, because there's also the like League of Legends thing with I can't think of his name now, but he calls himself the Lightbringer, and there's a song called Lightbringer, and it's actually a really badass song.
Oh yeah, Twitch did break more. I do see that all of the badges have just mysteriously
They're all
just
gone.
went away.
Oh yeah,
Whole thing's just exploding.
Oh wait, Twitch is fixed.
Well,
I can see chat again.
Well, I'm glad you can see chat. We got the badges are gone.
The pages.
So I think there's just somebody in the back of Twitch HQ just furiously hitting a server with a wrench. Just trying to get things to work.
How the hell are you on to do that and stream at the same time? That's impressively. Oh, look, all the it's fixed now because I see all the channels that were missing on the side panel have appeared again.
Everyone's still missing their badges and such, though.
Yeah, all the badges are gone, but hey, we got the channels back.
Take what you can get, I suppose.
I like how I'm seeing things being fixed like in real time.
Have you tried unplugging it and replugging it back in?
Is the thing on? The problem seems to be somewhere between the keyboard and the chair. Ow.
Okay, what do we got here?
There, Spammy Nonsense has the song I was thinking of, Lightbringer. But it's also a big term in one of my favorite book series now, called the Lightbringer series.
Oh, don't lead them on. We know that you can't read.
They weren't supposed to know about that.
That was a secret.
They didn't have to know I only listened to it on audiobooks.
God.
Which is actually half true. I do have the audiobooks for that series. But I also have the actual books.
Oh, that one guy almost got it.
I almost got it so hard, let me tell you what, he almost got it.
Yes, Bunny, I do have Audible. I use it when I work the overnight shifts.
I used to use Audible a whole lot more when I had to drive 40 minutes to work and back. But now that this is where I work, I don't listen to Audible nearly as much.
See, now that I think about it, and I've never done audiobooks in my entire life, but I've heard that it can make long like trips on the road go by like in the blink of an eye. I never tried it, but now that I think about it, if I was still doing Air Force Reserves and having to drive 4 hours one way just to get to the base, I would be willing to give that a try just to see how effective it is.
It's pretty good. Also, the badges seem to have come back.
Oh yeah, the badges are back.
Badges come back. You can blame it all on Twitch.
It's true. Guess what's back? Back again. Badger's back. Tell our friend.
Sanderson and Audible thing? No, I never heard about whatever's going on with that.
Yeah, one day I'd like to have Audible as a sponsor because I've used them enough. Hundreds of listening hours. How's it going, Primer Dimer? You say Twitch is alive again.
Primer!
Were you locked out? Yeah, Twitch is something, all right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not ideal, but let's go with it.
Bonk.
But you don't have the bonk hammer.
I mean, she's got
She's
a
got
bonk
the
club.
The bonk stick.
She's got the bonk. She's got the bonk. Yeah, she's got the bonk.
She's got the bunk.
Let's abyss endlessly.
But it ended. It ended quite quickly. I feel lied to.
Good.
That was so good. Why do you have to be such a bad person like that?
Dark future.
Oh, that's why.
Dork future.
The dork future.
No, that's the present.
Oh, heaven.
Dork present.
That's kind of.
I mean, I.
Nesglect has never debated on this decision once in his life before now.
I almost considered taking it just because I have Faded Future. But
Wow.
Bunny was like, Primer, is your head unholy? Is your badge is gone? Just Primer immediately. I don't know what you're talking about. Badge in hand. I know not for what you refer.
thank you for the ring, blacksmith.
Oh yeah.
Throw it in the hole.
Let's see how far we can skip it across the Nexus this time.
Thank you for the 21 months, Primer. I guess I could dispel the doubt. Oh, you could also dispel the gout. Yeah. Crusading urges intensify. Brady, you want a Citadel?
I'd never be able to afford it.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to do it then.
Could. Just, you have other things you'd rather play more. Okie doke.
Me and Scott are just a hair too slow for this particular fight.
Fix.
Okay.
It's like if they get slower or we get faster, it's great. Or if we do end up going last, as long as one of us gets our AoE shackles, that'd also be fine.
I'm just gonna put it on you. Why not? 40K. That's something else I'm probably going to stream is Dark Tide.
It sounds dark.
Yes, and tidy. I mean, it's not tidy. It's
I was gonna say that
it's very
definitely not the 40K universe.
It's very gory and anyways.
The 40K universe is the exact opposite of tidy.
But they do strive to. What's it?
Oh, there we are.
But that's because Zinthos was lying.
I don't lie.
But that in itself is a
I'm
lie. My God.
Lieception! He doesn't lie, he trolls. There's a difference, right?
It involves a lot of lying.
I'm not allowed to link it, lyrics. Just my Discord name is the same as on Twitch. That's all I can say.
Bum bum bum.
Since this is a lying troll.
Ha!
I suspect that I will not be getting another turn. Hit him with everything you got.
Boom. Headshot.
And it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
That's it. Job's done. Thanks, lyrics.
I am gonna get another turn, only because you made me slightly faster than Scott.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you break it by making me faster than Scott? The game already assumed that Scott was gonna take his turn.
Uh-oh.
It was all prepared, and then you ruined everything.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti.
Yay.
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
here we go.
It really had to
The
think about it.
The game had to think long and hard about that one.
Giggity.
You guys are incorrigible.
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
He really doesn't.
I'm not corrugated.
Look at the turn counter. It still said that Lee was slower. Look, well, no, it's a Nesglick was slower. It's different.
I don't need another evocation.
You need more cards. More.
No. Really don't. Also, how long till Zenthus can play?
He said 3:30. We'll be done well before 3:30. We just gotta
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
the pace rolling.
I have 1 hour. Then I have to go pick someone up from work.
It's not the fastest of runs, it must be said, but hey, we're getting through it.
Unlike Lee's last week.
What the nuts is this? Come on, game.
Well, gets to zapping.
Okay. You, because I don't like your face.
You can't see his face. He's got a helmet.
Like I said, I don't like his face. I don't like his lack of face.
Am I eating peanuts? I am actually eating a couple of peanuts. I didn't have anything for like the last 20 hours, and the run was going a little long, so I just had a couple of peanuts.
You like when you want like turkey there for like midway through the sentence.
I am one jive turkey.
Gobble!
Go! Actually, speaking of stream snacks, one of the
Take it easy, Powder Bread.
See you, Powder Bread. Another Twitch streamer I like to watch. His stream snack of choice is nutrition. Nutrition is really good. It's just they have different like varieties of mixed nuts, and the Men's Health one is the one that I chose, and it's really good.
Sometimes you feel like a nutrition, sometimes you don't.
Yeah. It checks out.
Okay, and then...
That's correct. God, again. Arialna. There we go. I'll try to remember that. Arialna. This is the live version. We're not doing beta.
Correct. Is there a beta version out with new stuff?
Yeah.
Huh.
I have no idea.
I don't know why I
Sure,
ever believe
course.
anything you ever say.
Me neither.
It's like, oh yeah, absolutely. For sure.
Wonder which one's Meanie James. That's got to be Lee.
Sure. Said secretly wishes he was James.
The only reason you asked was because of the Gustav beta and shenanigans. Yeah, if there's an open beta and I'm aware that there's an open beta, typically we play in the beta because new stuff is cool. But as far as I can tell, there's no open beta yet.
Oh, skillful. How are you?
What about Alpha and Omega? I don't think they're out yet either. And Delta?
No, Alpha and Omega have been out numerous times. There's like 6 or 7 of those movies now.
God.
Uh-huh, they're the new Land Before Time.
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
The only good Land Before Time was the first one.
Yes,
It
because
got
Megatron
worse.
kills Littlefoot's mom.
It got worse and worse and worse and worse as time went on.
Well, yeah.
As with any series that you're just trying to milk.
Well, my problem with that movie series, it started off as a really good like family movie, and then it turned to just like almost like kids learning movies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are 8 Alpha and Omega movies. And
There are too many Alpha and Omega movies.
yeah, 3 and 4 both came out in 2014, and 6 and 7 both came out in 2016. So you can guess the quality. I wonder if Norm of the North 4 ever came out.
Sharknado 7. The Sharkening. It's just that there's movies that just have 36, sequels for no reason.
Those had a reason. They were cinematic masterpieces.
Sharknado too many.
No such thing.
I think the first one was too many.
Yep.
Cinematic masterpieces.
If Sharknado is a cinematic masterpiece, I don't want to watch movies anymore.
I mean, if you take out the master portion of it, then I'd say it's accurate.
Hey, if you go sit down and watch AMC, they've got stuff like Catwoman playing on there.
Look, just because there are other bad movies doesn't make Sharknado
AMC,
a good one.
American Movie Classics. That's a classic.
According to the people who run that show, which are not the end-all be-all of the definition. AMC, all my children.
Classic doesn't necessarily equate to good.
Well, that's just a regular given. I mean, like Gone with the Wind.
Scott, what do you think is better? Dark +2 and reducing dark resistances, or just all damage up 30%?
I mean, it's tough. Both of those are really good.
I feel like quantum reactor's not really going to do much for me. Not at this portion. But
I think I personally prefer Absolute Darkness, but
I'll do that because I usually take Vampirism anyway, and this is slightly different. But
wait, no,
I think that one's really close.
yeah, they're both very strong.
My brain was thinking of Energizer the incorrect. I thought it meant that I was gaining like an extra 1 energy per turn, and I was like, wait, no, that's adding an extra. That's adding Energize to.
Yeah, Energize +1 is
it's just
one of the
absurd.
most powerful level up traits in the game.
Yeah, it is absurd.
I'm aware of all my children. I usually have never seen it like condensed down to AMC. It's always been all my children. I'm familiar. I'm old enough to know soap operas.
Unfortunately, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, I know of that too because my mom tortured me with those damn shows.
General Hospital.
I'm glad I never had that issue.
Jesus Christ.
Young and the Restless.
Oh yeah.
My mother was also a horror movie buff, so I would end up watching horror movies rather than that garbage.
Soapstone.
Soap operas, wrestling, and American superhero comics are all basically the same format, but for different audiences. They certainly have their similarities.
Look, another name or like a slang term for soap operas is stories.
Gotta watch my stories.
Gotta watch my stories. Except, in my case, my stories was like G.I. Joe, Transformers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Okay, let's do some things.
I never got or enjoyed the sitcom cartoons like the Flintstones and the Jetsons. I never got it. I was just like, these cartoons suck. I don't like them.
Well, maybe you suck and they don't like you.
Oh!
They suck. They suck more.
Pro wrestling, aka costume murder gymnastics.
That's not true. They don't always wear costumes.
As you were saying that, I just suddenly had a flashback of whenever I was playing friggin' Saints Row. Everybody's favorite show, Professor Genki.
Okay.
You returned to a stream, Lyrics. I mean, you can't see it, but I'm making air quotes.
You can't see it, but I'm doing it as hard as I can.
I'm doing it as hard as I can. Never enjoyed the first batch of Disney Princess movies.
The whole Disney princess thing just irritates the heck out of me, period. Oh, your movie didn't do well enough. You're not a Disney princess, even though you're literally a princess.
Were you quoting Wreck-It Ralph 2 just then?
No, just I mostly look at the movie Atlantis.
The reason that I asked that is because I haven't seen Wreck-It Ralph 2.
Oh, I haven't either.
Actually,
I'll just get rid of
keep the
all
curse of
everything.
exhaustions if I have the infestation. That's fine.
No
Well,
one really talks about
I gave everyone much inspire. Lee, your hand size limit is 10, but you have 8 inspire, just so you know.
Oh boy. Your hand is going to be full, sir.
I mean, I can use it.
Alright then.
The first thing I heard was costume murder gymnastics.
It's like you had
Yeah,
me
that's just pro wrestling.
You had me a costume.
But my argument is they don't all wear costumes. I didn't argue the murder gymnastics, but they don't all wear costumes.
Technically, whatever they wear to the ring is their costume for their character. Even if it's very plain.
I hear there's snakes on those.
I would argue that at the end of his career, Mick Foley just kind of wore what he wore everywhere. Just a shirt and sweatpants.
Oh, yeah.
Easily one of the best wrestlers of all time.
And just a generally cool dude.
I have enough to play it. Or not.
And away it goes.
I forgot about that part.
Did I see the comment in Discord about you making someone sleep with a video? I've heard that before. People listen to our Nova Drift podcasts and then fall asleep to them, which I'm fine too. They find it relaxing. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, if I could.
Yeah, I'm someone that always has something playing when I'm trying to sleep.
If I get to the point where I get people like falling asleep watching whatever I have, then I'd be like, yeah, I've made it.
Last night, I somehow fell asleep to watching that Penn and Teller series, Fool Us.
Oh, it's such a great series.
Oh, that is
It's a
amazing
pretty awesome
show.
series. I finally started watching it in actual full episodes because I kept
Good.
finding like clips on YouTube of like, here's this one coming on the show and here's that one, and I'm like, screw it, I just want to watch the full episodes. And yeah, it's so good.
Anything that they produce is like top tier quality.
I'm very well. I don't know. There was Desert Bus.
Top tier quality. Desert Bus of Hope, baby.
I fully agree with that, Arielna.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
Oh, no problem. Would you like some more?
Sure.
Let's go for it.
Dark future.
Well, that depends on the ASMR, because there is stuff that is made to be a ASMR that's
Awful.
sometimes creepy and weird and don't do it, but
I
there's other
generally
stuff
hate it
that
all.
just is ASMR, like it's just relaxing. Like, I know it's become a meme that people who intentionally make ASMR content, it sometimes gets really weird, but it is legitimately a thing that actually can be really relaxing. It just depends on the context.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I cannot stand this stuff being whispered right in my ears. Like,
Yeah,
talk normally.
I'm not a fan of that either.
Yeah, if it's stuff that's made to be like they're purposely whispering into the microphone and making like intentional ASMR sounds, most of that stuff is really weird. But then there's stuff like listening to episodes of The Joy of Painting by Bob Ross.
Oh,
That'll
heck
put me to
yes.
sleep. That's super relaxing. That's real ASMR.
Now-
That's like the original ASMR.
Yeah, there's that, and then I mean, personally, I think that something like, as far as like, if people would say, using ASMR to fall asleep, one of the things that I would say would be ASMR is listening to a recording of like a rainstorm.
Yeah, that's another good example.
Yeah, people have lost the meaning of ASMR. ASMR stands
White-
for like
white
auto
noise.
something, automeritic response, something or other. I forget the exact thing. Relaxing thing does not necessarily mean ASMR, but that's kind of what people use it for these days.
Yeah, it's white noise.
Auditory meridian sensory response. Yeah, there you go.
For me, if I ever need to knock myself out, I'll just turn on pro football. Puts me right to sleep.
Funnily enough, for most like Southern people, one of the things is guaranteed to put them to sleep is watching an Astros.
I feel.
Astros.
What are you talking about? It's going
Yeah,
great.
be glad you didn't get subjected to this one. You can tell it was not a quick run.
Easy peasy.
I mean, it hasn't been especially hard. It's more that it's
It's a
a
slow
little
burn.
tedious.
Yeah, it's a slow burn.
Only half of us have broken legs. It's fine.
It is fortunate that those are the only injuries we got, but it is funny that those injuries have been there since Act 1.
Uh-huh. Also, Firos, are you currently on your way back, or what?
I agree, Bunny.
Well, he did say in his first sentence that he's not home yet. So
Oh, well, I mean, I knew I was. That's why I was like, he's like, is he en route?
if he is watching the stream and texting while en route, I hope he's
Or
not
he's riding
driving.
a bus.
Yeah, well, that's why I corrected. I was like, I hope he's not driving.
He could be not driving, or he could be like at a gas station or something right now. Who knows? I don't know what to do with this.
Add cards.
2 of them specifically.
Okay.
There you
Well,
go. You've had it explained
since
for
we
you.
got darkness things going on, here we go. Let's do this.
Blood Bowl probably wouldn't work as well. I think the main thing with football is the general white noise of the crowd that honestly helps.
Oh yeah, I could definitely see that. A lot of times I'll fall asleep to like I'll watch a video that's just got like a lot of generic city noise
Just
because
white noise.
I've always grown up in fairly populated areas where I would always hear traffic, and where I'm at right now, there's less of that. But I weirdly find the sound of like general traffic, I don't know, calming, soothing. I'll fall asleep to it. I don't know.
It's like for me, we have train tracks that from where I'm at with my house, they're about a mile away, mile and a half away. But you can still
Lucky.
But you can still hear the train going by, and that's something that I grew up with, hearing that at nighttime, and that can put me to sleep.
I can walk outside, look up the street, and see a train.
And Primer, I heard about it, but I did not see it. And yeah, that's
Yeah. I've
Super-
still been watching
super
for updates on that, and nothing yet. Him and Jeremy Renner.
just
And as far as the Olympics, yeah, the Olympics would put me to sleep as well. It's the crowd noise is just it's right there. One of the players during the game last night of football took a bad hit and had a heart attack on the field.
it wasn't even that he took a bad hit. He was the one giving the hit, but like the
way the
contact-
doctors are explaining it is like he got a hit to the chest and
I mean, there was a collision. He was
Yeah.
He was the one delivering it, but he took it in such a way where
Yeah.
he hit his heart and his
they
heart
had to
stopped
do
and-
CPR on the field, bust out the defib, and take him to the hospital. Haven't heard an update, but he hasn't passed away, so that's good.
But they say like the next 24 to 48 hours are going to be very critical.
Yep. I am glad about a lot of the fans and the players last night. Because a lot of the fans, they just like didn't matter which side they were on. All pulled for the guy, and the team's just like, no, we're not playing anymore. We're done. Because the NFL told them, okay, keep playing. And they're like, no.
No.
Pretty much what Phantom said, Webb, was a player for the Bills suffered a cardiac arrest during the game last night after a collision, and
Yeah, you know it was bad because that was the scary part. He made the tackle and then he got up, and then after getting up, he fell over, and like that's when you know it's like, oh god.
Yep.
Oh, a corrupt vampiric tutor.
I mean, that's just stonks right
Sure,
there.
sure. It's like,
I would like a tutor, please.
Oh, hey, Lightbringer. We could have corrupted it.
You're not cool enough for a tutor.
I am the light bringer.
You're not cool enough for a tutor, so you get a wanter.
Corrupt spike shoulder pad if you want to be more spiky.
Alright, that's it. I have to
And an
listen to
amulet of
that song
thorns.
now. It's come up twice. I'm listening to it.
Listening. Funnily enough, something that I've been going to sleep listening to, or at least just like whatever I happen to be watching on YouTube at the time, and that's the gaming videos, I'll go to sleep to that.
The third one, please.
The first one.
We are already in perfect health.
That's a lie. We're lying to the game.
But we are in perfect health.
We have two people with broken legs.
But perfectly healthy broken legs.
That's not how broken legs work.
Everybody, if Lee becomes a doctor, this is the kind of like.
Can
advice that he'd
Nestlex
expect to
even
get
get
from
a
him.
broken leg?
It's a good question.
Yeah, that's not a leg. It's the big deck energy.
Oh dear. Anyone have anything that needs to be upgraded?
I don't think I do.
Hang on. Let me take a look. See here. Oh Jesus.
Don't think so.
Okay, there we go. That's a little better.
Bree has enough joints in her legs, thank you.
I have nothing that needs upgrading.
No, I don't. I have nothing that needs upgrading either.
All right, run away. How does Wilbur break his leg? That's what we were asking. He like slipped off of his disc.
Yeah, he fell off his disc.
That brings a whole new definition to a slip
I'm telling
disc.
you, yeah, I'm telling you, like Wilbur was, he was gonna be like,
Nope.
going down, like levitating down the hole, just nice and easy, and then Zeke just grabbed a hold of this disc, ripped it out from under him, and there he went tumbling down.
Wilbur, go
Hold
down
on.
the hole.
You gotta slow down that sentence and enunciate. Grabbed a hold of his disc.
That's what I said.
You just gotta enunciate.
That's what I
You
said.
gotta be careful.
That's what I said. You know what, Bun? This is for you.
And Pharaohs is gone. Alright. Just for safety's sake, we should, for these next couple of fights, pick up the pace just a little bit.
Okay.
Play all the cards forever.
If Pharaohs is gone, I don't think he can hear you telling him to come back.
Well, just open your window and shout it really loud.
She doesn't want to open it. It's too hot.
Get yourself one of those, like, Ricola horns.
Ricola!
Just that didn't work. We didn't give him a chance to respond yet. Wonder how loud I'd have to shout for Fears to hear me all the way over here. Depending on where you are, probably very loud.
Number of decibels equal to yes.
On a scale from 1 to yes. Yes. I popped.
We're in a time zone 7 hours ahead of the
I'm
EST,
better.
so far.
Look, all you gotta do at that point is, like, you're familiar with, like, the old thing with the 2 cans and the string? You just gotta figure out roughly where he is, bore a hole straight through the earth in a straight line from where you are to where he is, have a really long string, hold onto your can, throw your can down the hole, eventually it'll find its way, pop up to near where he is, and then scream.
Just the 2 cans named Sam.
I wanted to
Yes.
know. Yeah, I was about to say. I wanted to know what toucans are going to be doing with strings.
Well, we have a similar line
What are
called
these
the
birds going
internet.
to be doing strings?
Now, the internet's cheating.
Oh, it's not. It's the internet. We've been over this.
Oh, that guy's so evasive.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, sacredly right.
Ah.
I don't get it. Can you explain it to me?
Well, you see. No, I can't.
But why? I can't because I don't understand it myself.
Understand what?
What? What?
Just play every
Here,
card.
let's just get rid of that. Why not? And we do this. And then Okay, thank you. And then do this.
Just
Sure, why not? I don't care. And whatever.
Then he accidentally discards Ice Comet.
It's like, it wasn't an accident. No. Whatever. I don't care.
the internet is cheating. I saw it with my wife the other day.
Oh my. Oh, I feel about that.
The internet gets around. You just have to accept that the internet gets it with everybody.
Oh my.
And considering the internet can generally offer up whatever you're wanting, yeah.
Something evasiveness.
This conversation went places.
Do something, that's for sure. Yeah.
Bunny, you don't necessarily need to bong camera that. We could just be talking about like cooking recipes and stuff. Knitting patterns. We've all heard the song about what the internet is for. We're very armored. No, stop healing off of all the Sanctify I have on myself. That's cheating.
I mean, clearly it isn't.
Get him.
Morty.
I done got getting them.
Yeah. To watch people play video games, of course. And no other reason. None.
Sure, we'll go with that. Thought you didn't want to get rid of the dark miasma? That wasn't doing anything for you, clearly.
It's dark and miasmic.
You have asthma?
I do, actually.
Huh.
Got him.
You nailed it?
Oh! Okay, never mind. I don't have a time limit anymore.
Okay.
Oh?
I just got a message that the person I was supposed to pick up from work didn't go to work today because of a migraine.
Okay.
Alright then.
So that means that we can slow it down now. Cool.
Everybody
I literally don't care anymore.
Well, I mean, I have Empiric Tutor, so...
So do I.
I never got a tutor.
Again, I told you, you're not cool enough for a tutor. You get a wanter.
Take a quick nap.
Sure.
So, round 2 with Viros? I'm sure Viros would be down.
Yeah, if I hadn't seen that message, Bunny, and drove all the way there, I would have been very annoyed.
How far are we talking?
It's like 30 miles round trip.
Yeah, that'd be kind of annoying.
Yeah, and I'm using a vehicle that's not exactly the most fuel efficient. If it was in my car, I wouldn't care as much.
So, what, like a Dodge Viper?
Nah.
Or like the friggin' Top Fuel Dragster?
Yeah, those are the only things that can be not fuel efficient.
Oh, come on, game. You couldn't have done any better than this. Whatever.
This means I get done with this. I can wait for Taco's Christmas present to show up and then go to sleep.
Well, it is Taco Tuesday.
Oh, man, now I'm hungry. I don't know.
You should add the 2 good cards.
Yeah.
More versions of the bunny pet. I'm shocked that you would say that.
See? Shocked. Shocked again. Ah, see? Get it? No? Okay.
Thank you for reminding me of that. What, Taco Tuesday? It's the only relevant thing I've said like in the last little while.
Everything is awesome.
I've been always more fond of burritos than tacos, personally.
Burritos.
But since I moved a town over, my favorite taco and burrito place is too far away for me to go casually. Because I don't want to drive 15 minutes just to get there.
So what you're saying is you're filthy casual.
Yes?
Meanwhile, the main thing I would order from the taco place, I can't eat right now, so.
Yeah, that is rough.
Yeah, I can't eat anything crunchy right now, and I likes me some taco salad.
Oh man, taco salad is great right now.
Taco salad, and it's from like an authentic Mexican restaurant,
Yeah.
like taco salad,
Yeah.
not
In fact-
Taco Bell.
In fact, the one that we have here, I could get stir fry taco salad, and it is great.
Eh. I did some things.
You did something. Also, I'm almost certain we're going to be losing our pets.
No.
No?
Just give us a little time to ramp here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, guess what? If we're going to save our pants, we don't have a little time.
We're gonna save our pants.
Pants.
Hmm.
Honestly, we're gonna dig.
Bun, in that case, I suggest you look away in a couple of turns.
No faith.
I have faith.
I was gonna say, if you hold on to those yellow mind visions and can dig them up at an opportune moment, I don't know if it'll be enough, but it'll be good. If you can
Yeah,
draw
guess
your
we'll just
spectral
see how-
missiles, that'd also be really good.
Yeah.
Assuming, we AoE these guys down first to make it a less target-rich environment.
About that. Oh, jeez, the hell? Okay.
Alright. Play everything.
Okay. So I can do more stuff.
The sad thing is it doesn't look like there are any cards in Bree's deck that can slow them down, so
If Bree gets a push forward, oh, you're already at speed 2.
yep.
I mean, I can still AoE them down decently well. Like, I'm not reliant on, like, my buffs or their debuffs currently. But it'll be annoying.
Yeah, it kind of stinks. Look, I tried to not be slow.
He might be slow, but at least he got more than 7 turns the entire game.
Yeah.
It's true.
Who's a good Nesglect?
Look, I've watched enough Liam Neeson movies to be able to track you down.
You have a very particular set of skills, and none of them have anything to do with finding where you are.
What sucks is that if they purge me and Lee, then we'll lose our fast and we'll go after hand check. Which I suppose wouldn't change too much. In fact, if anything, that might be okay, because then we'd be slowing him down for round 3 instead, which is the one that matters. I don't know, I guess we'll see how it goes.
He's not called Liam Neeson for nothing.
I mean, he's not called that for anything.
But I'm also not called that for nothing.
Is that like Lee's version of the Trans Am? It's the Liam.
Yes. Why not?
Instead of a phoenix on the hood, it's got the Ultra C symbol.
Alright, get him, Scott. I'll be there eventually.
Okay.
Honestly, that Mesmeric Mirage,
It's not bad.
pretty tasty.
Let's get rid of all of that garbage.
Lee, Austin, Loop, and what now? Bun, are you okay?
I mean, yes. I'm impressed that she remembered my middle name. Which everyone knows is Lupam.
Lupam the Third.
Oh, jeez. Friend of mine's been without internet for a few days now. Turns out it was due to one of their cats chewing the fiber optic line from the wall to the modem.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well,
All right. Let's see here. What can we do?
stuff.
Probably an endless abyss. Be lovely.
Ow, ow, ow.
It's a lot of my mana, but I think that's worth it.
I feel like I've been lied to. The abyss was not endless.
Like, I didn't name it.
I've been lied to. Eight. Eh. Eh.
Alright, but this is where we turn it all around. Let's get him, guys.
Around every nap, whatever.
Every now and then I give up on the song.
Do that. Do that. Nope. Do that.
Why English couldn't have ED for all past tense words. That'd be too easy.
That. 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 Interesting.
But I like being easy.
Phrasing?
Phrasing!
You don't gotta be like that.
I mean, he does.
I already assume that Bunny is smarter than me because I make a base assumption anybody that knows more than one language is smarter than me because I've tried to learn a second language and I can't because I'm too dumb.
It checks out.
I heal.
I thought it was Magnus that healed.
Stop petting me. I have a reputation to uphold.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Learning a second language is hard when you're not a kid, but it's also not so bad when you're young. That's what I hear.
Trying to do it in high school just doesn't work.
I also hear it's much more effective if you really immerse yourself and you just like move to a country that speaks that language and nothing else, and you just gotta sink or swim.
Oh, jeez. I would never subject myself to that BS-ery.
I think it sounds like a great idea.
Go for it, man. More power to you. Don't let your dreams be dreams, etc., etc.
Don't let your etc. be etc.
Don't let your etc., etc., etc.
I think I can do this, and then I won't draw anything. That's good. I'm gonna do this now.
Meanwhile, our school, you had to hit high school to start learning a second language. The only one offered was Spanish.
Or
Up
French.
until I got until about 11th grade, then they added an option where you could learn, like, I think it was Japanese or French. But you had to have a car to do that because you had to drive to a different location to learn it.
Hooked on phonics.
Do I just recurring nightmare and assume that Scott can handle the rest?
No, it's usually not a good idea to put faith in me.
Well, that's all I got. So those two remaining guys are up to you. But I do think that our pets are unfortunately done
the
for.
The pets are definitely done because there's no way I'm doing
pandemonium
over 5,000 damage here. That is good.
Yeah, if you pandemonium and then those two die, then spectral missiles just on the boss.
So, Bunny, heads up. You may want to look away right about.
Okay.
Right
Someone make sure
about
to clip the bunny dying. And I love how the bunny's like nice front and center, unlike the other pets.
He's gonna clip it. He's gonna put it on a GIF so that it replays over and over and over, and he's gonna send it straight to Bunny. Because
I'm not.
That's Zethus.
I don't know how to clip stuff, so no, I actually can't.
Can't take you anywhere.
You can do it.
You can do
Please,
it.
sir,
You have
can
a
I have
can-do
your energy?
attitude.
everyone's pretty much got max card draw, so
I have one person
Oh,
to give energy
I
to.
did as much as I could. And his damage is
And now
being
you wanna
reduced
leave.
by 115%, which I call bull on that because he's still doing damage.
Hassan Pfeffer.
Awesome, Fefa.
You should have been able to do no damage to the pet.
All right.
All
here
right,
we
it's
go.
fine. Now it's a revenge arc.
Hold on a second.
Speaking of arc, look
Okay,
at all
so-
that lightning.
So check this out. I bet $100 that this is not going to hit Zek even once. This is
Well-
why I don't
Well,
bet.
I'll take $100.
You never took that bet.
I took the bet.
Look,
No, you didn't.
it was
Nobody
by
did. Nobody did.
And
Nobody
and
did.
and I happen to have various ways that you can donate on the stream. Just saying.
Look, I already give you money. You hush.
Look, I'm not the one making bets.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
nobody took the bet. I already told you. I placed the bet, and, and then nobody said, "I'll take that bet."
You didn't give any time.
And too
It
bad.
clearly means that you're just a dishonest person. You claim that you make a bet putting your money on the line, but then you don't let people actually pick you up on it.
Nobody took the bet.
Uh-huh.
There was no time.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
Yours.
No. It's too late. It's already been done.
I bet $1 billion that I won't be able to play any cards. Oh no, bet's over. No one took the bet. I need more stuff in my discard. Just get that out of here for now. Oh, that's actually not bad damage.
Yeah. Cool shabby.
It's the jet all over again.
Do I do more curses or do I just hit him with the double? I don't think I hit him with the double. I don't think that's efficient enough.
Pepsi Man.
Very plaguey.
I mean, you are a rat.
Ooh, dirty rat. Well, you rat.
God, 2 free anthems of hope. If anyone didn't already have Inspire, well, you're drawing
Okay,
lots of
okay,
cards
Larry.
now.
You're gonna get it now.
Okay, Larix, we won't correct your grammar. Can we correct your spelling? You spelled grammar wrong.
Jeez.
Brutal but fair.
God. I'm sorry for all of my rude associates.
Baby.
That's good, because we won't apologize for ourselves.
I know.
Oh, no.
That's why I felt like I had to do it. I was obligated.
See, the real power play is that Larry Scroll purposely spelled it incorrectly so it'd be funny.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is me. Don't need.
Yes,
you.
yes. Lee did ask for this.
Oh, jeez. I kind of did though.
There you go.
Mhm.
I don't think that Mind Visions is big enough yet. But with a couple more spectral missiles. Also, you have the Mind Vision, but you don't have the... Do you have the insane version of it?
No.
Aw.
You should.
There was a part of me that wanted to take it, but I already had so many cards.
Look, that doesn't stop us. Not around here.
Not around these here parts. This is.
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
You spelled correctly wrong, Bunny.
It is correct.
You spelled correctly perfectly. Don't let him tell you otherwise.
See, that's a lie. You're clearly not perfect.
Well, I know I'm not perfect. I've never claimed that.
Perfectly. Are you like Cell and you like evolve whenever you absorb someone?
No.
So what happened to all my energize?
I'm not feeling very energized right now.
Take that.
Well, obviously, someone's not doing their job.
And
You need to be more positive. People have told me that my entire life.
you need to be more positive.
See, that's where I was gonna just try. Okay, I'm positive, and then say something awful.
I'm positive that everything sucks. Nobody's perfect. Hi, I'm nobody.
I'm positive that you're a doo-doo head. Huh?
Woohoo!
He's got my number.
He does have his number. All he has to do is look at his cell phone.
No matter how bad you think you are, just stop and remember. At least you didn't get yourself thrown in jail by ordering pizza.
Scott, for some reason, Bun really wants us to do a fan dub.
Fan dub, huh?
Of what?
Like that's yeah. I asked her the same thing.
Wait, you haven't heard about the whole pizza thing with Andrew Tate? That is amazing.
Anything.
It's like I want a pandemonium, but I think missiles, mental shake, clairvoyance is bad.
I don't think so. Spectral
like a
missiles
comic
is a
or a
lot of
video game.
insane. Which is
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is I
Oh, we
I
are
want to
totally
play
judging.
pandemonium, but I think it's
Oh, yeah,
better to play spectral missiles.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. For some reason, I heard something different.
You heard something
I might have
different?
said it
No.
backwards. I don't know.
Yep.
This is free.
Just to make it funny and just to make the funny and silly voices. I think what she wants us to do, Scott, is like for us to do a playthrough of a game that has like that there's no like voiceovers for all the text, and then we do the voices instead. That I think that's what Bun is wanting.
All you need to know about Andrew Tate is that he's a douchebag on the internet.
Got him. Round one
There's-
done.
There's none of those, clearly.
Yeah, that's all you need to know about him.
The Twitter guy, yeah. That can sum him up pretty succinctly. The Twitter guy.
So
Well,
the
Elon Musk is the guy who owns Twitter. The other guy is just constantly on Twitter.
Not anymore, he's not.
Well, was.
This is for you, bud. And this is because it's the correct choice.
But yeah, this idiot got in a Twitter spat with Greta Thunberg, or whatever her last name is. I don't totally remember. And took 10 hours to make a video where he pretty much said, "I know you are, but what am I?" And had pizza with her. Turns out the pizza was ordered from a local pizza joint. It proved he was in was it Romania?
I think it was Romania.
Romania. And well, the authorities in Romania have been looking for him and needed proof he was in the country. He gave it to him. And so he and his brother are under arrest due to connections with Romanian mafia. It's amazing. Karma.
Or you can get good deals on cars from that site. No?
What about Karma Chameleon? It comes and goes.
Come.
If John Cena were to be like any kind of animal, do you think he'd be a chameleon?
Well, you can't see him, so makes
Okay.
sense. Would the Rock be a lobster? Take the deafening silence as a yes.
Great, now I got that song stuck in my head.
Stong! See you, Nagel. Stongs. Don't say it would be a Hydra. You can't really see those either. I think he'd be a dodo.
I think you're a dodo.
Oh! Oh!
What?
We're dumb.
Yeah, I know.
You just now catching on?
No. It's the Twisty! The Twisty has finally showed up. Just in time to see us fight the last boss.
Let's see. I think if I do anything more than this, he will double. Or he'll pop anyway, so if I do this first. Oh, that's considered a curse? Interesting.
Now you saw the builds ideas you have to do an Overdrift S bun. I'm almost certain that there isn't a single build that Lee hasn't done by now.
I've seen them all across the horizon. I don't know if I've seen very specific ones recently, but I've seen a lot.
You've seen some shit, man.
Especially last Thursday.
He has a little bit of Sanctify on him. Must be said.
Yes. I do the heals.
I'm so going to take all advantage of that.
Weapon variations, the weapon mutations.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that day.
Everybody has ever since they announced it, and it's been so long.
Ah, I hope you feel better, Twisty.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
Ah, sinus infections. Those are the minor ones.
I don't think we're going to be able to burn down the ad, which means that I'm going to have no energy and Scott's going to have no energy. And it's going to be really upsetting.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I will say in Nova Drift, the one weapon I wish they did have was something like a chain lightning weapon.
They do. It's called Railgun with Ricochet.
I'm just gonna give this to myself for reasons.
Whatever it pulls will be free. So you can do it.
It's true. I was hoping for something a little bigger, but I'll take the electrocute, sure. Unless, no.
Unless.
I mean, I was
can you
thinking,
hit
like,
the ad with that, please? With all the slow.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Excellent.
So what you're saying is now I need to slow one of us down.
So what you're saying? You guys
Not
just,
me.
You just called Viper God?
Not Scott.
That's wow, man! I really got upgraded. Not you, not Scott. Okay.
And I'm still faster than them.
I knew you would be. But we very much need to kill that ad.
So what you're saying is I should hit one of you two with martyrdom.
Wouldn't be ideal.
Technically, hitting me would be okay. Maybe not.
No,
I forgot it's 2. But
he fixed it. It's
that's
fine.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I just
fine.
counteracted it. I had that planned.
It's just the speed yo-yo. Look, all we gotta do is hit the boss with 100,000 frost, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, what the problem is.
Here, I'll help with the damage.
Just bink,
It's-
bonk, bip.
There we go. I softened him up for you. As it's a random effect does more damage than me.
Yep. I think I like Endless Abyss. It's a little on the expensive side, but I have a Mono Gem, and I'll get a Mono Regen or refund on this.
Oh yeah, the
See.
game you played for today's video. Boy, that thing's got a lot to it.
Yes, it does.
It's gonna take me a good bit to get the hang of that one.
Guess I just do a couple of shadow bolts. Because the shadow binding is not going to matter. So just
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't have to leave.
and
It's
then
true.
I'm going to give that to you because you're still faster. Alright, I did everything I could, Scott. I don't know if you're going to be able to do it, but that was all I had.
I guess we'll see. Let's see what's still on the deck. Sad that I really don't have a lot of damage right now.
It seems like such a waste, but like night terroring him and then hitting him with stuff. I don't think it'd still be enough at this point.
Yeah.
Ick.
Ick indeed.
Well, we tried our best.
All that sweet energize and inspire just gone.
Wait!
Oh! Oh, he killed him!
All according to plan.
Oh, thank you. Archon near.
Okay. How did he?
Because of it was because of Total Eclipse. The clone had a bunch of Sanctify on him, mostly because of Zek, and Total Eclipse converts globally all Sanctify into dark, so it created one giant, massive dark explosion.
He did a tactical nuke.
To put it succinctly, it was a total eclipse of the heart.
I don't get it.
You wouldn't.
I'm leaving.
I don't get it because I choose not to get it.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
I choose not to understand your reference.
What does a levy have to do with anything, Primer?
Damn it. The entire time.
I'm right there with you, Bunny. I need to eat as well, but here I sit.
Well, we're all in that position. God, Scott, I can't believe you suggested not discarding any cards. Jeez.
Look, it had conditions, and we did it bad.
There. Meh.
Oh boy, a superconductor. Yay.
Are you excited?
Thrilled.
Thrill House.
Son James is probably still here, just lurking like a gherkin as usual.
Either that or he's getting some other stuff done because he's out of work by now and we have D&D in like 2 hours.
God, this is going to go far too long.
Well, whose fault is that?
It's not it.
Everyone's just gotta play faster.
Or, you know, do a better build.
Or play faster.
Or do a better build.
Let's see. Oh, you're evading. Yeah. Necrotic Burst. Some of these will hit.
It's almost like having too many cards is a bad thing.
No.
There you go, bud. James was paying attention.
He's not paying attention hard enough since he missed your other quest.
Well.
Okay.
Oh,
I did it as hard as I could.
Really? I wasn't paying attention. Could you do it again?
He'll get to do it again. I
I was
mean,
gonna
he's
say,
got another turn,
It's,
so...
it's fairly likely.
I especially this face so much.
Also, I'd like to point out that Scott's whole thing was like, he was like, I'm gonna play Nezglek like you've never seen him before. But he's still doing the second highest damage, which is typically where Nezglek sits. I feel like he was just saying all that, but he's still Nezglekting.
See, you were playing Nazgalactic. It was never played before that 1 week where you never got to play.
No,
it's just
just
been,
playing
like-
him
That's
like
just
he
a-
never was played before implies that he still played at some point, which during that week he did.
That's just because Scott actually got to take turns this time. What did we learn today? Optimized decks can cut your playtime in half.
Yes, when we were going on high difficulty madness, it was about a 6-hour stream. I don't need that. Martyrdom. Probably. Yeah, I'm scared not to.
Shock.
It's like, I don't want to throw away the whole game on just a whim of just, I don't wanna. And then we just die. I don't think
You
we
don't
have to
want-
martyrdom again. I think we're in the clear at this point.
Yeah, we should
but-
be fine.
But it would be just my luck.
Uh-huh.
Hit him with all them zips and zaps and zops and zorps.
Damn.
Yeah, I'd say hit him with the superconductor just to get rid of his evasion. So that way if Scott pulls up a big time card that he can cast with his 3 mana.
Hmm.
Oh, he's just gonna sit and be sad.
Oh, hold on. On Spectral Missiles.
He's still gonna be sad.
You say I'm gonna be sad, but
he's going to suppress the sadness like we all do.
Just kind of push it down there. It's like, don't have to deal with it for the time being.
I'll
Very
process
healthy.
you later. And the later never comes.
look, I'm giving you the chance to discard your sadness.
No, you're not.
Well, you being the Viper you.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
Viper gets to discard his sadness.
I'm like, those are definitely not my cards.
Hey, look,
Not with
you're
that
all the same
attitude.
to me.
Viper's like, I don't want my sadness. I don't know what else.
I mean, it's just I don't really have any energy now, so
Well, then discard everything. Find energy. You can discard everything if you want. Just be like, I want new hand.
Stupid of fate.
Everyone go fast. James, what, you've never run a lightning breed before?
as it turns out, no.
I mean, you can run a lightning breed. It just takes one weapon. And then all of a sudden it's lightning breed.
I helped.
Okay. Do I have anything like really expensive in here? Yes.
Yes, Bree with an optimized deck can rack up stupid amounts of damage. These aren't optimized.
Something, something. Check out one of their more recent shorts.
I'm comfortable enough not to do that one. Okay, we're in a different phase, everybody.
It's apotheosis.
Damage can happen once again.
So, let's do this first. Okay, well, turns out the person that this is going to is me.
Get him.
Okay.
There's a real chance that if he's not dead by the time he takes his turn, that he kills himself. So, just throwing it out there, I don't think it's going to end. It's going to go past round 5.
Yeah, because he's doing Total Eclipse again, so with his current 485 Sanctified turning into 485 Dark...
Look, he
Yeah.
he is already 100% accurate kill rate on using that move. He can keep it up.
First time chatter, Kindath.
Didn't think of giving Bree Sharp. Ah, a good old Sharp Bree.
I prefer sharp cheddar.
Most people do.
Also, it's a first time chatter. Someone shoot him.
Quick.
Ah. Here, hold on. I'm gonna give myself 10 Dark and 10 Sanctify and then throw it at you. I could just use all of the energy of my turn to just Recurring Nightmare for 50 bajillion. Although Dark Future is not bad with the amount of sight that's on him, so I'll do that at least. And then, yeah, just...
Near.
Oh, and I still have energy left. How'd that happen? Well,
Reasons.
everybody say goodbye.
And the game crashes.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Boom.
And then he
did it.
went away.
Good. As it should be.
Well, that was a run.
That was a run.
That was not a run.
I'm-
That was a meander.
I never want to do that again.
Bree had more damage blocked than me. Unfortunate. No clean sweep. Also, Nesglect, I thought you said you were the healer.
I was. But see, that's different. You're a vampire. You technically healed the most. It was because you kept self-inflicting so much pain that you then had to heal yourself of it with all of your Sanctify
Hey,
nonsense.
I healed everybody with my Sanctify. My Sanctify was for the world.
You
Well,
came in
Most
back,
yourself.
you came back just in time, Bunny, to miss the boss exploding.
It's
That-
true.
That was funny the way you said that, Scott. You're a vampire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's true.
living off of all your subs
'Cause-
and patrons.
Because he
Aw.
sucks.
Accurate. And on that note, we're going to end the stream because we're like almost 2 hours late.
Uh-huh.
Hope you all enjoyed it. Go watch the YouTube video. I'll be streaming tomorrow, etc., etc. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.